Hello, hello. I think I got that working. I think we did it, guys. How's it going? Nagima, good to see you. Getting in there first. Before the stream even started. That's commitment. And I think we're live on Twitch, which is nuts. It didn't work yesterday. I literally changed nothing today. I came on, I opened the streaming software, and it looked like it was all good to go. So this might be the first one on Twitch. That'd be exciting. It looks like it's live. Looks good from my end. So there's an option. If anyone wants to go and watch on there, it's there. But yeah, where are we? So, Nagima, I know you were here yesterday for a little bit. We got, I would say, quite a lot done. I think we did quite well, all things considered. It was a day of questing. JM, how are you doing? Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, no, it was very much a day of questing yesterday. Let me make sure I got everything correct here. 1 second. Switch back to that. This should be showing me Twitch chat, hopefully. If not, I can watch it over here. Perfect. Okay, so Nagima, are you in the Twitch chat right now? Sorry, this has been a constant theme whenever I go live, there's like a 5-minute grace period of me figuring things out. YouTube. So why is YouTube chat showing up on screen then? That should not be the case. Let me try and figure that out 1 second there. No, that's good. I just saw your messages popping up on the stream. But it shouldn't be doing that. There you go. Got both streams going. The ultimate viewer. That's odd. Why is it showing me both? It shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. I'm just going to leave it as is. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. I just don't know necessarily what the rules are. But I'll give it a go, and if Twitch give me a warning, then they give me a warning, and that's, you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Missed last stream, so you're glad you made this one? Good to have you here. This is going to be really interesting, because as we've seen, I'm terrible at keeping up with chat and trying to play the game at the same time. Now I've got 2 chats to keep up with, so this could be a challenge. Showing both is fine. Okay, I'll take your word for it. If I have any problems, I'm coming straight to you, Nagima. Right, okay. Where were we last time? Let's hop over to ChatGPT as always. So we got a whole host of quests done. Oh, we got Meta Lancer here. I don't know who that is. I'm glad they're enjoying the series. That's awesome. They disappeared. Yeah, we got a whole host of quests done. It was absolutely insane. We were on just a quest grind, and it seems like that is continuing today. It gave us 4 quests to complete. It's the most things that the AI has told us to do in one go with this new model. So curious to see if it keeps that up. We're going to do Sea Slug, the Night Sword, Wanted, and Slug Menace in that order. And that will get us Proselyte and some Prayer XP, which will be fairly useful, I would imagine. After that, we do need to get 43 Prayer. That's, you know, it's even mentioned it here. It does keep going on about 43 Prayer, which is good, because we really need that. Curious to see how it gets us to do it, though, because we have no money. Right now, it is just making us do these quests, which is... I'm totally down for that. Totally down. Missed the last stream. Wasn't going to miss this stream. Glad you're here, Potato. 2 days in a row, we're getting spoiled with the content. I know, don't get too used to it. I do need to... I've said this 400 times, but I need to come up with a strict schedule that I can just follow. 3 or 4 streams a week, something like that. Will the altar? Come on, GPT, I believe in you. That wouldn't be too bad. I would have to hide my world, because I'm sure a lot of you are lovely people, but I don't necessarily trust everybody. So, we'll see how that goes. Right, let's get on with it then. So, Sea Slug was the first one. I've already forgotten. Yes, it was. Sea Slug. As always, going to pull up the old quest helper, just in case there are any item requirements that ChatGPT didn't tell us about. Sometimes it forgets those things. Sea Slug. We're going to talk to Caroline just north of Witchhaven. A little bit annoying because we don't have a particularly easy option of getting to Ardoyne at this point in time, but there are ways. It's not the end of the world. All we need for Sea Slug is a swamp paste, so that's super easy. We do need 30 fire making though. I didn't realize that. It's boostable, but we only have 15 fire making at this point in time. That is interesting. That is, I think, the first sort of, not that it's a major mistake, but I'd say that's the first real mistake that ChatGPT has made at this point. So we're obviously going to have a word with ChatGPT, let it know that we need 15 fire making, and that's what we might be doing at the start of this stream. Stream time is sadly not too great for Europe. Yeah, no, I fully understand that. That is something I'm going to put into consideration when I'm coming up with a stream schedule. CNader, thank you for following on Twitch. I really appreciate it. I assume that's on Twitch. That would make sense. That's a new alert that we are yet to see, so that's cool. Look who's back tonight, Blue, the RuneScape champion. I wouldn't go that far, Fen. I wouldn't go that far, but yeah. Glad you're here, man. Be right back. I genuinely need to feed my horses and make sure the water didn't freeze. Wow. I wish I had horses. That would be pretty sick. Yet again, not putting in the bank pin, as I always forget to do. I gotta make that a habit. Just put the bank pin in before you go live. It'll be way easier, right? Love the vids, by the way. Thank you so much, CNader. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Right, let's talk to ChatGPT and let it know that for Sea Slug, we need level 30 fire making. It didn't mention that, I don't think. It says Sea Slug requirements. Yeah, it says here requirements none, which is not true. Not true. I don't know about the other quests. I haven't looked too far into them yet. Don't really remember if there are any requirements, but Sea Slug is the first one, so we may as well let it know that we can't do that right now. I'm going to say Sea Slug. The slug has a level 30 fire making requirement. We'll just leave it at that, see what it says. Wonder if it'll get me to use the very last of my GP on logs here, or if it's going to make me woodcut them manually. We'll see. Train fire making from 15 to 30 so you can do Sea Slug. Buy logs from the GE. If you want the fast method, buy about 200 to 250 oak logs. They are cheap. They probably are cheap, but I'm literally broke, so we'll see. Each oak log gives 60 XP when burned. You only need around 12,136 XP. That might be accurate, but I guess it doesn't exactly know what XP amount I have, so we'll see if that's correct. You could also mix in some willow logs once you hit 30 plus, but you only need 30, so oak is fine. Light them in a bank area. Barrow, West Bank, or Grand Exchange. Okay. You have about 9,959 GP in your bank. Oak logs are very cheap, so you have more than enough to buy 200 to 250 logs. Shouldn't take long, maybe 10 to 15 minutes if you're clicking efficiently. If I'm clicking efficiently, I definitely won't be clicking efficiently. We've seen how this goes. And then you can progress with Sea Slug. Perfect, perfect. Easy. All right. Let's head off to the Grand Exchange then, and we'll be good. Be good. 200 to 250 oak logs. Should be able to afford it, I would imagine. Is this going to be an edited video, or do I have to catch up on the live streams if I want to follow the series? No, the videos will be coming out as per usual, so don't worry if you can't catch all the live streams. I understand it's a big undertaking to go back and watch all of the VODs. So it's tens of hours of footage. So no, they will be videos as normal, so don't worry about that. Next episode, I'm estimating to come out on Tuesday. That's my target. The one thing with doing them as live streams, as I've come to learn quite recently, is when I'm recording the videos at home, when I'm recording them on my own, not live, it's like, if let's say the goal was to get a 60 attack, I'll wait till I'm like 59, about to turn 60, and then I'll click record and I'll record my bit, and then that's it. Whereas with a live stream, it's like, well, yesterday's live stream was 6 hours long, so I have 6 hours of footage to go through and edit. It's quite an undertaking. But I'm trying to figure out an efficient way of doing that. So it is taking a little bit longer. But yeah, Tuesday I think is where we're going to be. Rushed home from ice fishing to catch you live. Did I miss anything wild? Nothing wild. We just started. Twitch is up and running. I guess that's about as wild as it gets. Yeah, no, this is too expensive, ChatGPT. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? I have 9,959 coins, and I cannot afford that. Well, we'll buy as many as we can buy for now, and if it doesn't get us to level 30, then we will tell ChatGPT about it, and we'll go from there. Let's try it for that much. How many can we buy realistically? 150? Probably about 148. It's not great, but I think it'll do for now. We'll see how far we get with that, and then yeah, we'll speak to ChatGPT. But we are literally on the floor broke now. This is looking rough. 60 oak logs. Which way do you like them again? Is it west to east or east to west? I always forget. Try it like this. Ice fishing sounds good though, Kane. Do you do that often? I've never done it. I've always like I've got some people that go and do it during the winter, and I've always wanted to go and give it a try with them. So much more fun watching this stream to see the chats live. I agree. I think you know, chat is a big part of it for sure. The funny mistakes the chat makes, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. All right, well, there's level 16. Maybe we'll be okay. I don't know exactly. I'd be very surprised if 140 logs gets us all the way to level 30. I doubt it. You never know. What's everyone been up today? Lazy Sunday or full of plans? I know there was a few of you guys said you had work today. Ben, how are you doing? Good to see you, man. $17. So far, so good. I don't know why I'm doing this with the Grand Exchange, where it's just full of these spammers. Is he being drunk? That sounds like a fun time. Just finished solo leveling and about to play golf. There you go. Real golf? Like outdoor golf or simulator golf? Doing Winter Todd. That's always fun. I actually don't mind Winter Todd at all. I think it's fairly relaxing. I would go for 99 fire making again. I had a good time doing that. On my main and my Iron Man. What do you think is the best potatoes? Mashed, roasted, other? Good question. I think I have to go roasted though. I think I have to go roasted. Since I've been in Canada for like 5.5 years, we don't have roast potatoes here. Like nobody does proper roast potatoes. So I miss them. That's probably why I'm leaning towards that. But we had them at Christmas. I had my parents over here and we had roast potatoes too. So I got my fix. Real golf? Excellent. I ask because, again, here in Canada, real golf in January is not really something you can do, unfortunately. We try and hit the simulators whenever we can. It's not the same, though. It's not the same. The simulators are very good, but I don't know. I prefer to be out there on the course. Don't worry, Blue, I'm here now. Good to see you, Southern. Hope you had a good day. My fiance in Wales makes a nice roast potatoes. Yeah, well, if you get them right, they're hard to beat. The good gravy, oof. I'm in Australia, perfect weather for golf. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. I used to work at a golf course, and I would literally golf like 4 or 5 times a week just because it was free, essentially. What world are you in? 491 today, I believe it is. We don't have the same gravy in the US. No, it's so different, right? It's the same here in Canada as well. It's very different. Although, are you referring more to like the feel like sometimes you have like that white gravy. I don't know what it is though. I don't know how we got talking about gravy, but I'm okay with it. Also, for anyone just filtering in at this stage, I managed to get it live on Twitch today. So if you, I know there were some people saying they had a preference and they preferred to watch on Twitch. If that is your preference, it's there. It's live. There's a link in the description, I believe, to my Twitch channel. If you wanted to go and watch over there, it's entirely up to you. Or if you're a beast, open up 2 tabs, mute one of them. Sausage gravy. Interesting. Well, that's what white gravy is. Oh, okay. Is that like the breakfast thing that people talk about when they say they have like biscuits and gravy? I've never had that before, but I assume that's what it is. Yeah. Still confuses me how that's considered a breakfast item, but... Jeff, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. What do we got? 67 logs left plus this inventory. It's not the worst. Oh, someone traded me and I totally missed it. Try and accept it. I never accept items though. I have to make that clear. Oh no, stop. You don't have to do it. You literally don't have to. I'll give you an oak log in return. Is that a fair deal? I always feel so guilty. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Like, it's weird when people become like a member. maybe this is how obsessed with the game I am. When people like give the membership or whatever, I'm like, amazing, like so genuinely kind. But when people give up their in-game wealth, that always just blows my mind. And of course, we're gonna redeem that straight away. How do I do this? Beautiful. Dude, thank you so much. What was the name? Yurt Kid. Absolutely nuts. Really, really appreciate it, man. I can't even express how much that even helps, to be honest. I know it, you know, it is what it is. But like I mentioned yesterday, my payment was due to come out for my membership, and it didn't come out, and I was so confused. And then I remembered someone gave me a bond, which is honestly so kind. You guys have very good kebabs, something we also don't have in the US. Yeah, that's another thing I always struggle to find. The good kebab. There are a few places popping up now and again, though. I don't know. I've seen a few of them around the city. So maybe maybe it's catching on. But no, there's nothing better than a night out. You'd go out, it would be like 4 in the morning. You're absolutely pissed drunk. And then you go and get your kebab at the end of the night. You don't have subs on Twitch? No, Jeff. I believe you... I could be mistaken. I'm fairly new to the whole Twitch thing. But I'm pretty sure you need to be a partner for that. Could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure you need to be a partner. And there's some like hoops I have to jump through from that. Like, I think you need to stream for a certain amount of time. Have a consistent flow of viewers. That kind of thing. So... I don't know when that'll happen. But no, I don't have subs on Twitch. I do have memberships on YouTube. That's about it. You know, there's super chats and there's like a donation link as well, but of course all of this stuff is fully optional. Obviously, I don't need to say that. It's my way of donating. Was that you, Blade? Couldn't find that either. The membership option or the donate option? Which one? I've been having Twitch problems recently. I'm figuring it out. The member option, I believe if you are on my YouTube channel, I think there's a button that says join or something like that. Could be mistaken. I'm pretty sure it says join. Southern Wolf, add it again. Add it again and it goes to potato. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much. The best thing about that is your profile picture like zooms in a little bit on that. I get to see it in more full screen, and and it's so cute. So I'm very happy about it, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think you have to click join, Jeff, under the YouTube video, or under the stream, I should say. Something that is that. I think that's your 3rd gifted membership now, which is wild. I should have the you know how some streamers have like top gifter and stuff like that on the screen. I'll just keep shouting you out. What world? What world was it? 491, I think I said it was. Yeah, I was just about to say something. You took the words out of my mouth. I love that you donated a membership and it went to yourself. I didn't even know it could do that. I didn't know that was an option. I love that it is though. That's so funny. So funny. I should really make some like emotes and stuff, right? I wasn't really sure what to do for the whole membership thing. YouTube gives you so many options. 25. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get to 30, I don't believe, but we'll get close. There's no way, man. This is not necessary. I never know what to say. I'll never be the one to click accept first either. Dude, honestly, thank you so much, man. Lord, absolutely insane. I really, like, genuinely, I can only repeat so often, but I genuinely really appreciate it. So kind. So good of you guys. Rigged? I know, Jeff. I know. Why is this taking so long? Is Jagex like, what's going on here? You're not supposed to have this many bonds. Suffering from kindness, literally. How many logs did we have left? Not that many, right? And we're only 25 right now. Wonder what the alternative's going to be. I mean, obviously I can just go and cut logs, right? It's not going to be, it's not going to take that long. Hopefully that's what it suggests. I just always worry that it's going to come up with something stupid. You never know. I remember back in whatever year it was, like 2009, I got 99 fire making just by doing this. As a lot of people did. There was no really no other option. And it was miserable. It was not a fun experience. So having things like Winter Todd honestly makes such a big difference, as much as people complain about it. All right, 26. How many do we think we're going to need? It can't be that many. So honestly, woodcutting them would be totally fine. How do I do this? Hang on. I figured this out yesterday. There you go. So then I made you a moderator. I trust you. Have you made a Discord server? No, I need to do that. Maybe I'll make that my goal tonight after the stream. I got a few things to do around the house. And maybe that'll be my mission. Try and set up a Discord. I didn't know if people would be that interested in it. So I never like went down that road. You know, but no, if people want that, I'm more than down to make a Discord. It'd be cool to have you guys all in one place, chat with you guys. A blue Discord server, hell yeah, hell yeah. Why not, right? And that's the nice thing about Discord. Like you can join all these different servers and keep up to date with different things, chat to people on a more personal level. It's nice even just like connecting you guys, you know, like when I that yesterday's stream, like so many of you guys were chatting amongst yourselves in the chat. Like it's so cool to see, you know.
Oh, you tell me stories. You tuck me in. And the second you leave, I call you right back to check for monsters in my streets.
I wonder what the other, like if there are any other requirements for any of those other quests. What was it? It was I've already forgotten. Wanted, Slug Menace. Oh, and the Knight's Sword. Yeah. You like the music? Perfect. I'm glad, man. I literally just use no copyright sounds. I've never had any trouble with them. They play some bangers from time to time, and it's just easy. I think I think it was my second ever stream. I tried using this no copyright music, not from no copyright sounds, from some other website. And as soon as the video, as soon as the stream ended, straight away YouTube were like, "Okay, you've got like 5 copyright claims on this last stream." I was like, "Okay, well, not going to be using that website again then." And it's nice because I don't have to think about it. Like, I just throw this like massive playlist on and it just plays. Think you can feed wood into one fire, or is it less XP? I think it's less XP overall, like per log. Hey Teresa, how you doing? Good to see you. Glad you could make it today. We are currently, we were told to do 4 quests. It was Sea Slug, the Knight's Sword, Wanted, and the Slug Menace. So we're currently working on Sea Slug, but there is a requirement of level 30 firemaking to do that quest. So that is what we're working on. And we have just run out of logs. So that was the end of that. We are literally down to the bare bones. The scraps of GP, nothing left in the bank. So we need to ask ChatGPT what we should do about that. Not necessarily what we should do about the cash, but I just need to let it know that we couldn't afford 200 to 250 logs, and we finished on 28 firemaking. So we need to find out how to get to 30. So, we couldn't afford 200 to 250 logs. So we only purchased, how many did we buy? Like 140? Not that it really matters. Which got us to level 28 firemaking. See what it says. See what it says. Probably gonna say cut them. I hope so. I hope it's not something really obscure, like, I don't know, kill this monster that drops oak logs at a 1 in 258 rate. Gotta run, might be back in a bit. No worries, Southern. Good to see you, man. Thanks for gifting another membership. You're insane. But I'll see you around. Since you only need 2 more levels of firemaking and you're short on GP, easiest and free approach is to chop your own logs and burn them rather than buying from the Grand Exchange. Great spot. A great spot is Varrock West Bank. Perfect. We can do that. What am I missing? Gemini, thank you so much for the follow. Another option is Lumbridge Courtyard. Chop oak logs. Okay, once you have a full inventory like the logs, bank any leftover logs if you prefer. Oh, it says I need roughly 80 logs, so we'll see if that's accurate or not. Then after getting 30 firemaking, carry on and do the quest. Easy as that. Easy as that. Hey Gemini, it's going good. How are you? It's going good. Good to have you here. Gotta go do some wood cutting. I love doing things like wood cutting. I love when we just get a nice simple task, you know? Varrock West Bank. Get ready to chop for another 3 hours. God, could you imagine? Is there an oak log here? Oh, I guess over here, maybe? Make some waste GP, lol. Oh, hello, my oops. Yeah, literally, like, why? Just died to sins of the father again? That sucks, Gemini. I tried that on my Iron Man somewhat recently, maybe like 4 months ago, and I died to the final phase of the final boss, whatever he's called. Can't remember his name. I died to the final phase on that so many times. I just couldn't get the movement down with the lightning strikes or whatever. Really struggled with that. Really struggled. It's only like 3 inventories. Yeah, no, it shouldn't take long, should it? Shouldn't take long. It's 37 wood cutting though. Kind of nice. I really need to get my editing game on, man. I was just saying at the start of the stream, if you missed it, like the difference between me recording little clips for these episodes, which is what I was doing before I started live streaming, it was super easy. Like, for example, going for 30 firemaking here, I probably wouldn't be recording this part. I would just click record on the last few logs, record my bit, and then that would be it. And I'd have like a 30-second clip that I would drag into the editing software, trim it down to wherever I need it. It was easy. But now it's like I've got a 6-hour live stream to like manually go through and clip bits out, make sure that what I'm saying at that moment makes sense, and it's an ordeal. So it's going to take some time. But if you didn't hear what I was saying earlier, I think Tuesday will be the next video, and I'm debating doing like a not a one-off video per se, but initially my mind was going to be, it would be Monkey Madness would be like the first thing we do in the video, and then we would have like a bunch of other tasks after that, just like a normal video. But I started editing it, and honestly, the video might just be Monkey Madness, which I know sounds nuts. It might just be like a bit of a shorter video where it's almost more of this story of how we did Monkey Madness, you know? We'll see. I'm going to try the edit. I'm not committing to that yet. I'm going to try the edit, see how it looks. We'll see. I remember when cutting trees used to make your axe head fly off. Oh, man, yeah, do you remember that? And it happened with mining as well, right? And there was like the rock golems or whatever that would come out and attack you. Oof. They were different days. And then the evil chicken or whatever as well. It was crazy. Do you take notes as you go along? I do. I often, well, my notes section is just full of ideas, things I need to talk about in the next video, things like that, suggestions, comments that people leave. So I do take a lot of notes. I already have Fire Cape, but can't do Sins of the Father. Yeah, that was me as well. I got the Fire Cape before being able to do Sins of the Father. There were a few quest bosses that I really struggled with, actually. Dragon Slayer 2's like final boss, I really struggled with that. Vorkath I found quite easy, but it was the final boss I found that quite tough. Which other ones were I struggling with? I don't know. But no, Sins of the Father is quite tough, but once you get it, you get it. Yeah, the demonic gorillas. That's right. Yeah, they can be a challenge. I think I cheesed it. If I remember rightly, I let Neve do like all of the damage, and then I just ran in and like finished them off. Something like that. I can't quite remember. Hopefully you get a bird's nest. Oh yeah, that's right. I always forget about bird's nests. Yeah, fingers crossed. Because yeah, even the nests themselves are worth a bunch. And then obviously if I get a good seed or something out of it, even better. Rocks used to steam and explode. Oh yeah, that memories are being unlocked here. Are you streaming more often? Technically, yes, I am. I am. Still coming up with some kind of schedule. But I will let you guys know about that soon enough. But my aim is sort of 3, maybe 4 streams a week. It might not all be 6 hours long like yesterday's was. That was a bit of an exception. But on the weekend, a long stream is fine. Especially on a Saturday. Can you show current levels real quick? I don't know how far you are. Absolutely. Hang on, I'll burn these last 3 logs, and then when we're wood cutting, I'll show you. Oops. There you go. This is where we're up to. So far, it's looking fairly decent. Fairly decent. It's a bit weird, I'll be honest. It's a bit scattered, you know. The levels are a bit all over the place, but we're making good progress. We got some range done yesterday, and we're currently working on prayer, I think is what ChatGPT has kind of got us focusing on, so that's nice. Yeah. No, it seems like protection praise is its latest focus. It tends to go through waves where it'll really hone in on something. Like it mentioned a while back, it mentioned the dragon dagger, and then it really focused on getting us a dragon dagger. So that's what we were up to. But now it's protection praise, which is great. We really need it. Oh, an ad. Rip. YouTube Premium, man. It's expensive though, isn't it? YouTube Premium. I still pay for it. I get my use out of it. It's my primary source of entertainment, so it is what it is. And weren't whirlpools also a thing on the fishing spots? Don't remember. Maybe. Oh, the angry swarms as well. Yeah, random events were savage, actually. Coming in with the core RuneScape memories, literally. I just remember all the gambling stuff back in like 2010 or whatever. Playing dice games. Getting all these kids addicted to gambling real quick. The flower games, hot and cold or whatever it was. Remember, I lost a lot of money doing that. Steak and 1 bill. Yeah, it was back when Nightmare RH was doing his thing, you know? Uh-oh. Is this the Banana Man? How is he just like... I mean, it's impressive, man. Committed to the meme. I can see that like being a thing. I always see like a sort of in-joke in people's streams and stuff, and I'm like, how did that ever become a thing? I feel like in like a year's time that this whole channel will just be like banana themed, and people will be like, what's with the banana thing? And I'll be like, listen, I have no idea. I never even mentioned bananas. Some guy just started dropping them in every stream I did. Yeah, the evil chicken, that one was absolutely savage. I would always try and kill it as well. Like, even though I knew I probably couldn't, I would always try. Gonna have a banana emote and everything. That's a good idea. See, now you've got me leaning into it. Alright, this inventory should definitely be enough. The Black Mon 3. How are you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. There it is. Level 35 making. That didn't take long at all. I wish we were just woodcutting them in the first place, you know? Like, that cost us... I mean, how much did it cost us? I don't even know. It was like the full 10k, basically, that it cost us. But we did it. We did it. So now we can do... What quest? Sea Slug? We can do Sea Slug. Get the quest helper back up. All we need is a swamp paste. Not even chaining his fires. Listen. Doing my best. AI needs to step it up. It does. And to be fair, Stanley, it's doing better, I would say. That being said, it did kind of forget that there was a 35 making requirement for Sea Slug, which is a bit annoying. But it is what it is. But yesterday, I think it was quite successful. I think we can all agree that it went quite well. Melody, how are you doing? Good to see you. It was Swamp Paste, right? Not Swamp Tar. Pretty sure it was Swamp Paste. Let me check before I commit. Swamp Paste, yes. I think we can probably spare 10 GP for that. Just barely. 9 GP even. Bargain. Right, how are we going to get to Witchhaven? I guess probably the Wilderness Lever is going to be the best bet. Hopefully the Banana Man's not there waiting to spec me out since I told everyone what world we're doing this on. Oh, I'll get a new glory while I'm here. May as well. Try selling it for that? Nope. How do I just go down by a little bit? Let's do 12, 200. Every penny counts right now, man. Really? Alright, screw it. There we go. Glory. Can I afford a new one? That's the real question. Oh, yeah. Well, maybe not. Wish there was an easier way of using the Grand Exchange. I feel like it could be optimized a little bit. Really? I just give up in the end and I'm like, oh, I can't even afford that. Good lord. Times are tough. There we go. Alright, we don't need it right now, but I will put it there. Why? What's this one? Oh, okay. Release that, whatever. Right, let's go. Get the GE tracker. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? That would be helpful. What have I missed? Last time you were able to watch, I was... What was I doing? Oh, I was killing the sand crabs. Yeah. Yeah, that was... The first 2 streams were like chill, sand crab content. And then literally 3rd stream, it was like, okay, go do Monkey Madness. So we did Monkey Madness live on stream. You can watch it on YouTube if you fancy it. Alternatively, what are these tile markers? Oh, that's a forestry event. Alternatively, it's going to be a video probably on Tuesday. So you'll be able to see that. Okay, nobody's here waiting to spec me out. That's good. Where am I going? Witch Haven. What have I missed? Uncharged orbs to the air altar, yeah. Always a savage grind. I did a bunch of that on my Iron Man recently. I was doing fire orbs, I think, to make some GP and get crafting the glory. First stream you ever caught was for the last 5 seconds of Monkey Madness. Yeah, I guess if you tune in just then, it'll be quite confusing. Things progressed pretty quickly, I would say. From the first few episodes to now, we've made some massive progress. Things have moved. Imagine you lost 1 swamp paste. I'd be so mad. I need that 10 GP. Alright. Quest. I think I remember this one. Isn't this the one where you like have to save the kid or something on the crane? Something like that? I don't remember. Making fun of that. How are you doing? Good to see you. We are doing the quests that we were given yesterday. So, Sea Slug, Night Sword, Wanted, and Slug Menace. To get us closer to 43 prey. Najima, how do I say your name? I don't want to keep mispronouncing it. I feel like I've said it 3 different ways already. Oops. Oh, no, that was right. That's what I was supposed to do. Banger of a quest. Sea Slug. Not really. Killing blue dragons for dragon bones. Not a bad way of doing it. Oh, we could probably do that right now on this account, I think. 60 combat stats. Probably kill some green dragons like this. Problem is... Well, no, I think that would be fine. I think that would be fine. How does this work? You gotta talk to him inside the cabin on the west side of the first floor. So just talk to him from here. Easy peasy. Got 63 agility today. Nice. Yeah, that helps. Having that agility level. That's big. Just push for 99 agility. You'll love it. I promise. You can just say Neji. I'm gonna say that wrong. Oh, which is like Neji. I'm going for Neji. Let me know if that's wrong. But I'll remember that. ChatGPT tells you what to do. Yeah, absolutely. Sometimes it makes good decisions, sometimes not. Travel back. I got it. Okay, I'll remember that. What's your range level? It's not suggested much range. No, it was slacking on the range. It was definitely slacking on the range. But it did get us up to level 30 yesterday, which was nice. We did some Slayer and range training at the same time. So that was good. Got a long way to go before we can start thinking about Jad. But I'm not even really thinking about Jad right now. I'm quite enjoying the quest grind. I'm hoping for the... I hope it wants us to get a quest cape. I think that would be so funny. Yeah, again, I'm paying zero attention to these quests, so I have no idea what's going on. Talk to Bailey for an unlit torch. What's your agility level? Good question. 38. It's 38, which is not bad. Good enough to, like, have some decent run energy. Not bad. Will they continue the series with season 2 after the Fire Cape? Honestly, don't know the answer to that necessarily. I guess it kind of depends when the Fire Cape happens. Like, for example, obviously it's not going to happen, but for example, if the Fire Cape was like tomorrow, then I probably would want to continue with it because I'm just not done with this account. It's fun. Wait, did I mess up? Rub the dry sticks to light the unlit torch. What? Did I mess up somewhere? Oh, there we go. Sometimes the quest helper just gives up on me. And then I get very confused. Season 2's Inferno? That would be a never-ending season, I'm afraid. It would be endless episodes of me trying and dying to, like, wave 3. Or maybe I underestimate myself. I've never tried it, so I can't say for sure. Kick in the badly repaired wall. No problem. You gotta refresh the quest helper sometimes? Yeah. Sometimes it just gets confused where I'm at. Talk to him again. Okay. What about the quiver? Again, never tried it. Maybe I'm, like, wrong on this, but I always kind of feel like I'd be okay at doing the final boss. But it's like getting there that I think I would struggle with. Going through the waves. It's kind of like the fight case on me. I was saying yesterday I did the... I got my fire cape on my Iron Man like 6 months ago or something, and fighting Jad is no problem at all. Like, that's fine. I can do that. It's just having enough supplies and doing enough damage in the waves to be able to actually get that far. That's what I struggle with. But I think we can do it on this account. I'm confident. Unless ChatGPT pulls its classic, you know, use melee. In which case we'll be screwed. Okay. Is that the quest? There it is. Wow, that's a lot of fishing XP. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. I love when quests give you, like, such obscure items as a reward, like some oyster pills. Why? What am I going to do with that? Literally nothing. I also dislike when quests... Oh, wow, 40. That's not bad. Nice, easy level. Gets us the ability to capture lobsters. That's chill. But I hate when quests leave you with, like, junk items. Because, like, this stuff is fair enough. I can definitely say I don't need this. I can definitely drop this stuff. But, you know, it's like when you do, like, waterfall quests and you're left with, like, the book and the pebble and stuff, and it's like, do I need to keep this? Do I need to hold these things forever? I don't know. So I end up just stuffing them in the bank. And then you can speak to the wise old man to get rid of your junk, but sometimes he doesn't get rid of, like, everything, so I don't know. Right, next quest was, let me check real quick so I'm not making a mistake. But I'm pretty sure it was the Knight's Sword. And it is the Knight's Sword. So that's what we are doing next. So let's check it out. Knight's Sword. Pull up the old quest helper again. Make sure... I think it's just the pie that we need. And probably a pickaxe. But where is it? My brain forgot the alphabet for a second there. I couldn't find the Knight's Sword. Okay. We need red berry pie, 2 iron bars, and a pickaxe. And then a bunch of teleports. So that's nice and simple. Hopefully I won't forget that. And I still keep forgetting to bring a teleport method with me whenever I do a quest. Gotta be better at that. Gotta be better at that. One step at a time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, you can chisel them out. I didn't even know that. Good to know. Oh, what's this? Oh, I thought it was a Quizmaster. It's going to give me some much needed... I was hoping for some coins. Like, even like 200 coins would have been nice. Eat the kebab. Yeah, Wise Old Man doesn't get rid of everything, eh? Right. Do I have a chisel? No. Alright, well, we'll just store this for now. Oh, actually, we do have a few things we can sell. I mean, literally, probably only, like, maybe 1k worth of stuff, but it's better than 462 GP, so we can do that at some point. What did I just say we need? We need 2 iron bars, a red berry pie, and a pickaxe. So let's take the pickaxe now before I forget, and then we will head to the Grand Exchange. People ask why I didn't make this an Iron Man, and to be honest, I'm kind of glad we didn't. I've mentioned this before, but I think there's just like an extra hurdle that I don't necessarily need. You know, the point of the series isn't for me to be going off and baking a red berry pie. It's about what would ChatGPT do. Now, it would be interesting to see how ChatGPT would guide an Iron Man. So maybe that's season 2. Who knows? Although I just feel like it would be a lot of repetition. If I just did the same series again, maybe it would be a lot of repetition. Maybe it wouldn't. No, I have no idea. I have no idea. All right, can I afford a red berry pie and 2 iron bars is the question. Okay, just about on the red berry pie. Let's try 165. No, that's not good. Let's try 200. Okay. That's that. And now we need 2 iron bars. Can we afford that? They should be super cheap, right? They should be super cheap. Wait, what? I thought iron bars were going to be like 50 GP. That's nuts. Iron Man makes you play differently. Yeah, that is true. Could be a very different series. Could be interesting to try then. Could be interesting to try. That's what I'm thinking, Isaac. It might still just kind of follow the same path. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Right, let's sell some of this nonsense that we've got in here. We're not going to need the initiate thing. We're not going to want the logs. Oyster pills. That's a quest item. That's a quest item. Steel plate body. The anti-poison probably don't need for now. Insect repellent, is that sellable? It is sellable. Okay. Bat bones. The lit black candle, I don't think you can sell. The iron arrows, I will sell. The goblin mail, I will sell. And I think that's everything. Once I get to the longbone, I think everything's all organized. Unless I've got extra things. I'm literally going to sell my extra spade. I'm going to sell... Whatever, that's fine. I'm not going to bother selling the pots and the bucket. I think that's probably it. I'm not going to need the bronze arrows, so I'll just get rid of those. And I'll leave everything else for now. I think all of this stuff qualifies as junk that ChatGPT was fine with me selling, but everything else I think we should keep a hold of. Wow, 2 coins each, eh? Are they going to sell? They are, okay. Just leave that there for now, see if it sells. Decent amount of money from the goblin mail, although it didn't sell straight away. Come back and see if I can get rid of that. Bat bones. Really? See, this actively traded price thing lies, I swear to God. I have to come back and try and sell this stuff because it's not going. What have I missed? Yeah, GPT powered account would be really funny. But yeah, you're right. Obviously, it's not allowed, but it would be a cool concept for sure. Definitely. It did tell me to use overheads for Monkey Madness. It was a bit confusing. With ChatGPT, it's always just a little bit confused. Alright, this is good. We now have like a somewhat reasonable amount of coins again. Like, it's obviously not going to get us anywhere, but it's enough that we can like buy quest requirements and things like that. Man, these things don't sell. I'm just going to leave them in the Grand Exchange and see if they sell over time. I don't need the coins right this second, so... Oh, there you go. A couple of things went. So we just need the iron bars, which are there. Oh, is that the thing? Who was telling me about that yesterday? Dude, that's so handy. How did I never know about this? Well done. Whoever told me that, that's awesome. Love it. Right, 600 coins. Not too bad. And that is it. That's everything we need. We need some kind of teleports. We need Varrock, Palador, 2 near Mudskipper Point, which I guess that point me to... No, Mudskipper Point is this one, right? So I guess we can just use... I don't really have anything. Like, we don't have a player-owned house, so that's not going to help. Palador's far. Drainer's pretty far. I guess we can just run from Falador or Drainer. Either's good. But we need 1 for Varrock. Then a few for Falador. And I will take my glory just in case. I think that's it. We don't need to fight anything, right? You just have to, like, not die to Ice Warriors and stuff. So I'll take some food in case things go south. Other than that, though, I think we're good. I think we're good. It's a shame we've got a bronze pickaxe. It's not gonna help. Blue, what was your first exposure to RuneScape? There was a kid in my neighborhood in 2007, and he was in the maze random event. I thought it looked cool, so I went home and made my own account. Yeah, kind of similar. We didn't have a computer at home, and my friend did, and we would go over there and play. Where am I going? Falador. We would play like mini clip games and stuff, you know, like the dumb like flash games. So we would do all that stuff, and then I think somehow he heard about RuneScape and he was showing me his account and stuff, and thought it looked cool. So he let me make an account, and we would literally just share his computer. Like I would go to his house every single day, and he would let me play my account for like 20 minutes. Then he would play his account for 20 minutes, and that's how it all started. And then eventually I got my own computer, and was addicted ever since. that was really it. What's funny is I always tell this story. When I was really kind of enjoying RuneScape back when I was like 11, 12, that kind of age, my dad would take me to like the local swimming pool. It was like an indoor swimming pool, and we would go there, and we'd be in the pool for like half an hour or whatever it was, and he would do some laps. I was just a kid splashing around in the pool as kids do. But I remember he would say to me, like, right as we were about to leave, like 2 minutes before we were about to leave, he would say, okay, for every length of the swimming pool you swim, which is like 25 meters, so whatever that is in feet, like, what's that in feet, like 70 feet? Is that right? Like a 25 meter pool, whatever that is. He would say, for every length you swim, I'll give you half an hour on RuneScape. So I would literally just be back and forward, like an Olympic swimmer, just trying to rack up hours in RuneScape. I'd go home and I'd have like 5 hours of RuneScape in the bank. Good times. Definitely one way of making your kid exercise, though. Miniclip, addicting games. That was it. Addicting games. Yeah, that was the other struggle back in the day, eh? Like when you're, oh, where am I going? I need to go to Port Sarim. Okay, so Drainer maybe is the fastest? I don't know. We'll try Drainer. Yeah, trying to get your computer to run some of these old games was always a struggle. Neopets, that was another good one. Yeah. Also, guys, I'll mention, I mentioned it before, and I'll probably mention it a few more times, just for people who are jumping in the stream. I managed to get it live on Twitch today. So I know there were a few of you yesterday saying you would probably prefer to watch it on Twitch. And if that's the case, it's there. It's live. I managed to figure it out. So you're more than welcome. You can jump over there if you desire. I don't really care where you watch. I don't have a preference, so you do you. Where am I going? My favorite character in the game, Thurgo. Armor Games, yeah, that was another one. There were a lot of those. It was always a struggle. I remember back in like IT class, they would ban all of those websites so that we couldn't play them in IT class. But there was always one or two websites that would still work. Look at this man's head. What a beautiful, beautiful man, honestly. Oh, my stuff sold. That's nice. All right, back to Falador. I'll just teleport. Pull that back up. There we go. All right. Back to the Squire. The man, the myth, the legend. I've been scarred by Desan, however his name was pronounced. Every time I see a white dot on the map whenever I'm doing a quest now, I'm convinced I'm about to walk into like 200 bananas. I climb up the ladder in the castle. Someone had a cracked copy of San Andreas? No way. That would have been my dream. I would have loved that. The same buddy that showed me RuneScape, like a couple of years later, where he got San Andreas, and I was never allowed it. Probably a bit too young to be playing it, but he had it, so we'd go over and play there, and yeah, we would play that for hours. Loved that thing. Where did these even come from? There's nobody even here. He's actually getting stealthy with it. Like he's mastered his craft in banana dropping. Fair play. Fair play. I'll just run from here. Can I use the shortcut? I can. That'll be handy, probably. This is always the castle I get lost in when I'm doing the clue step. Right. Yeah, we'll run from here. That should be fine. Banana. Naldo, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, trying to bypass the school filters was tough. I remember when Minecraft came out. This was more like when I was like 15, something like that. The same thing, we're in IT class, and a kid had this like cracked version of Minecraft on a CD, and or whatever, like a ROM, like a disc, and we'd never seen it before. It was alpha. It was Minecraft alpha version, and we got him to copy that disc like and give it to all of us. So I also had this like cracked version of alpha Minecraft, and we were addicted to it ever since then. I remember I didn't actually buy Minecraft until like 2016 maybe. Just finished dinner and ready to chill. Well, you're in the right place, man. Glad you could make it. I hope you had a good dinner. Dad tried to convince you that Ask Jeeves was superior to Google. I never understood Ask Jeeves when I was a kid. Like, I thought you literally had to, like, ask it questions. Whereas, like, in Google, it's rare that I type, like, an actual question. I'm more, like, just generically Googling, but I didn't... Yeah, I literally thought you had to ask questions. Oh, you ran a server for your friends? I haven't played Minecraft on a server in years, but that was always so much fun. So much fun. There was always that one guy on the server that like you would log off at midnight or whatever, and then you would come back on the next day, and this one guy had built like a castle, like the biggest castle you've ever seen. I'm like, how have you done this? Should have bought a home telly. Yeah, I don't have a POH, unfortunately. Construction has never been something that has been mentioned by ChatGPT. I know I can just buy a POH, but yeah, I haven't been asked to, so it is what it is. All right, back to my boy. Hey, Rick, how you doing? Good evening. What am I doing? Go down the ladder. This ladder. Perfect. Right, this is where you get attacked, right? But I think we'll be fine. Maybe I'm getting over cocky now that I've done Monkey Madness 1. I'm like, we can... Some ice giants aren't going to kill me. Watch me just get absolutely slapped. You don't need one to tell you outside? Oh. I'll give that a try then. I thought you needed to, like, actually buy one to even use that teleport. Friends would put TNT under everyone's faces. I remember I used to watch YouTube videos of people building like the giant TNT balls and stuff because my computer was never able to handle that stuff and I wanted to see what it would look like. Okay, can we do this without getting attacked? I remember this is the most annoying part about this quest, just getting attacked. Is it easier for me to just stay here? How long is this going to take to respawn, do we think? I'll give it like 10 seconds. If it hasn't respawned in 10 seconds, I give up. It says I only need one. Is that really right? Oh. Well, that's it then. Let's get out of here. I've forgotten the way I came in. Quest help has given up on me. I can make a copy. What's that for again? I remember making a copy on my main because I thought it was a good idea, but like, is it just like for a quest, a clue scroll or something like that? I guess I can make one another time if I need it. I only bought the 2 iron bars for now. 12 hours later. Hey Noah, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Oh, you don't need a POH. Perfect. I'll have to give that a try. Oh, it's just decorative. Well, forget that then. But once the quest's done, you can't make it again? That's crazy. Alright. I think we'll survive without it. Got enough junk in the bank as it is. Return to the Squire. Is that the end of the quest? Yes, it is. Fantastic. Making good progress already. I mean, that's 2 of the 4 quests done. Well, we have been live for over an hour already. I don't know how the time goes that fast, man. It's nuts. If you asked me how long I thought I'd been live, I would say like 25 minutes. It's crazy. There you go, quest complete. The Knight's Sword, you're rewarded with 1 quest point and an obscure amount of smithing XP. Gets us up to 65 quest points, which is money. Do we get a level? We do. Gets us, oh wow, a lot of levels. Gets us up to 32 smithing, which is great. We've got 711 total level. Absolutely cruising. Love it. Love it. Making fun of that with, wait, how did you get the banana on there? I didn't even know that was a thing. That's nuts. Thank you so much for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. Or is it a super sticker? I don't know what the difference is. It didn't give an alert. Why not? That's so sad. Maybe I haven't got the alert set right. Is it a super sticker or a super chat? No idea. I think super chats should have an alert, but maybe the super sticker doesn't. But let it be known, this is your alert. Making fun of that. Just donated $1.49 with a banana emoji. So I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Night Sword is 1 to 29 by itself. Wow. I do like that you can skip a lot of the early game stuff with like through questing, but it does like I do miss some of the nostalgia, you know. Like in this series, in episode 1, we were catching shrimp from like level 1 to what was it, level 1 to 20 fishing or something, which I would never normally do. I would just use quests to get past those early levels, but there was something nostalgic about doing that. Oh, it's a sticker. Okay, I'll have to have a look in my Streamlabs settings then, because yeah, that didn't do an alert as far as I'm aware, so that's not ideal. All right, next quest was Wanted. Should be easy to find that. It's going to be right at the bottom. There it is. And we started in Falador, so that's handy. Oh, there are more requirements still. Yeah, ChatGPT is causing me some issues. Southern Wolf.
Let's test this super chat. Zany face, zany face, zany face.
I believe that was a success. That worked. That worked. I'm quite happy about that. I'm quite happy about that. Southern Wolf, dude, thank you so much, man. You're absolutely mad. Absolute VIP of the stream at the minute. Crazy. Crazy. Appreciate you, man. And then text-to-speech was working as well. To be honest, I completely forgot that the text-to-speech was even a thing, but it was there. I was kind of talking over it for a minute, so my bad. But yeah, I forgot that that was a thing. I'd say it was a success. I'd say it was a success. And of course, you got to have the Welsh text-to-speak guy. You got it. You got it. All right, so we've come into another roadblock here. Wanted quest has quite the requirements. No skilling requirements, so that's fine. You need 32 quest points for some reason, but that's fine. We've got like, I don't know, 70 or something. But you need to finish Enter the Abyss and the Lost Tribe. Well, of course, we haven't done those quests. Those quests might have their own requirements. I honestly don't know. In fact, should we check that? Enter the Abyss. That's fine. We can do Enter the Abyss. What was the other one? Lost Tribe? Lost Tribe. Nope, that's not what I wanted to click. I know you can't see what I'm doing. I'm using the quest helper thing. Lost Tribe we can do. We've got all the requirements for that. So we do need to do those quests. So of course, what else do you do when ChatGPT makes a mistake? You have to go and chat to it. It's the only thing to do. So, I'm gonna keep this one super simple and see what it comes up with. So, wanted, I'll say the wanted quest has some other quest requirements. I'm gonna leave it at that and see if it knows or if I have to actually tell it. Oh, it lagged a couple times. Sorry, I just saw that. Might have to abuse the text-to-speech at some point. You're more than welcome to, man. You're more than welcome to. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Hopefully it's not the multi-streaming. I don't think it should be the multi-streaming. My limited understanding of multi-streaming is like it shouldn't affect my PC any more than just streaming at one place. But we'll see. We'll see. If it's a persistent issue, I'll fiddle with some settings. But keep me updated if it lags again. All right, the wanted quest has some other quest requirements. Let's see what it comes up with. Oh, I should probably scroll down. What's it got? I wonder if it'll just know, or if I'll have to tell it. You're correct. Wanted requires both the Lost Tribe and the Knight's Sword. But it's forgotten about the other one. What was the other one? I've just forgotten. Enter the Abyss. Do I just keep pushing it and being like, oh wait. Requirements recap. No, yeah, it's not mentioning Enter the Abyss. You're good now. I have seen it happen with Link though while multi-streaming. Oh really? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll do some research on that. Yeah, so it suddenly knows that we need to do, what quest was it? The Lost Tribe. But it's not mentioning anything about Enter the Abyss. Oh, it's a mini quest, isn't it? Right. Right. Okay, I'm gonna again try and keep this simple and just see if it knows. Join, good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, keeping the streak up, of course. Well, glad you could make it, even if you have to dip out right away. It's good to see you. Yeah, it's a mini quest, so maybe that is the confusion. So I'll just say, there's a mini quest that is required. Also, I don't want to tell it what it is. I just want to see if it gets there on its own, you know? If I have to tell it, then I will tell it. But I just want to, yeah. Have you given the AI positive affirmations yet? Workers who feel appreciated always work better. I don't know if I have, actually. I'm never rude to it. I'll say that. I'm always polite. I'm always polite. Maybe I should hype it up a little more. That's a good point, Moonlit. All right, what are we saying? Oh, you're likely referring to Enter the Abyss. I am. It's funny you say that. I am referring to Enter the Abyss. Often mentioned alongside Wanted. Strictly speaking, Enter the Abyss is not a hard requirement for Wanted, but it is recommended. Is that true? Because the quest helper made it seem like it was a hard requirement. But ChatGPT says it's not a hard requirement. Interesting. You must pay 3,000 GP each time Serador teleports you to the Essence Mine during Wanted? Is that true? Oh, I see. So if I... What it's saying is if I don't do Enter the Abyss, it's going to cost me 3k every time. If I do Enter the Abyss, it'll be free. I don't know how true any of that is. It might be. I just honestly, I don't know. Since you're already a bit low on gold, completing Enter the Abyss can save you money during Wanted if... Yeah, okay. Cool. And then it's telling me how to do it. Don't think I need to read any of that. Action plan recap. Train 5 making to 30, if not done yet, which we did. Do Sea Slug, which we've done. Complete the Night Sword, which we've done. Complete the Lost Tribe. Optional but recommended, do Enter the Abyss. Then do Wanted, then do Slug Menace. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. I don't mind any of that. That's good. That's good. Don't forget to like the stream if you're enjoying. Teresa, you're a superstar. And she's right. Don't forget to like the stream. Appreciate you guys. But sometimes I will literally, like, before the stream even starts, people have come in and liked. And I'm like, you guys are the OGs, man. Like, seriously. Right. And still no money. Yeah, it's no money making. It's never going to happen. We're going to be running on scraps for the rest of the series. I can feel it. Really enjoying the series? Thanks, Moonlit. Appreciate it. It's definitely a hard requirement in RuneScape 3, is it, Isaac? Well, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. So it wants us to start with the Lost Tribe. So that is what we will do. If I can find it in the quest helper, that would be a good start. Lost Tribe. There it is. Okay, so we just need a pickaxe and a light source, of which we have... Does this count? Does the black candle count? I'm going to assume it will. Why not? Why not? And a pickaxe. I need 3 Lumbridge teleports. I need a Varrock teleport and a Falador teleport. Easy as that. Lumbridge, Falador, Varrock. Cool. Don't need to defeat any monsters. Don't need to do anything crazy. Perfect. Start the quest in Lumbridge Castle. Fabulous. Fabulous. At what point will we have to tell GPT that we're broke as fuck and need gold? And then it tells us to fish and sell shrimps. Yeah, literally. It would tell us to do that as well. It would tell us to do that. I'm hoping at some point it just gets the hint, right? Because we've mentioned the lack of GP so many times. So many times. And it has also acknowledged the fact that we're so low on coins. Hey, Dennis. Good to see you, man. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm going to try and get a 3rd monitor this week. I think that's going to be my goal. I'm managing with 2 monitors. It's not the worst. But especially when I'm like trying to get over to ChatGPT and stuff, I've got to like close Streamlabs and the chat and everything else. It's all a bit nuts. It would be much easier if I just had a 3rd monitor. All right, talk to Bob. Managing with 2, I have 1. You gotta have 2 monitors. It's like standard for a RuneScape player. How are you gonna, you know, grind and watch your favorite streamer at the same time? Or some reruns of The Office, or, you know, Unguided. You don't have the desk space? Video pop out. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll help. Alright, now what? Go use a pickaxe on the rubble. Oh, it always takes me so long to remember what quests we're even doing. I remember this now. This is like an Iron Man classic, right? Trying to get the bow and crossbow and stuff like that. Tell ChatGPT you're living with Charlie the Tramp now because it won't let you make money. It might come to that. It might come to that. Do I have to use it on it? It's so strange. Alright, go through. Yes, I'm sure. Is this candle going to be enough, or are we going to be in trouble with that? I think we're good, right? Pick that up and go back to the Duke. Easy. So many easy quests that we're just knocking out. Charlie makes more GP than us with his odd items. That is very true. That is very true. All right. Oh, nope. Too far. $100,000 plays bringing him cooked pikes daily. Yeah, he's doing okay, man. I don't know what all the fuss is about. I think it's all a front. I don't know if I trust that guy. I need to go Varrock. Easy. What's this quest called again? Lost Tribe. Did I call it Lost City earlier? That is another quest we do need to do. Oh no, Plague City. God, no, Lost Cities we've already done. Right. God, it's so confusing. Read the book. I actually have to flick through it. Jagex, you know I'm not going to read that. Talk to the goblins. You green-logged beginners. Wow. Is that hard to do? I'm honestly not sure. I guess I don't know what the drop rate of like mole slippers is and stuff, but I know there's definitely some uniques that I imagine would be quite hard to do. How many beginners did you have to do for that, Teresa? That's a good point, Moonlit. That's a good point. Maybe if we just teach him, we'll never have to deal with him ever again. $350 something? I guess that's not too bad. They're like reasonably easy to come by, right? I guess if you like cannon goblins or something like that. I'll mention it again for anyone who has joined the stream in the last sort of 20 minutes, but we are also live on Twitch as of right now. Managed to get it working today. You'll find a link in the description. If you would rather watch over there, you're more than welcome. Travel through the tunnels in Lumbridge. Okay. Bet. And I have both chats open as well, so if you're over in Twitch, I will see you, don't worry. We'll see if we can get a little community going over there as well. Oh, yeah, I remember this. You got to run all the way through. And if you make a mistake, do you get damaged? I can't remember. Of course, I show up here with 0 run energy. That's super convenient. Of course, it gives me some downtime to chat to you guys. Today has just flown over, man. I slept in a little longer than I would have liked, and now all of a sudden it's 6:30. I have no idea how that happened. Still have a lot to do today as well. I was hoping to get a bit more editing done on episode 5, but like I said, it's just taken a while. I'm going through the Monkey Madness stuff now, and it's a challenge. It's a different, what's the expression? Kettle of fish? Trying to edit a live stream rather than editing just clips that I've recorded myself. Just trying to make sure the audio makes sense. There's no point in like a new, you know, a jump cut in the video and I'm like halfway through telling a story or something. Like, it's something else I have to be conscious of when I'm live streaming. Like, if I'm about to hit a milestone level that is obviously going to make it in the video, I probably shouldn't be halfway through telling a story when that happens. So I kind of have to be aware of what I'm talking about as I'm doing things. You have a RuneScape hangover. If you stray from the path, it will explode your candle. Right, okay. Thank God I've got this extremely obnoxious blue line to follow then. I do remember doing this with Slayer Music 1's guide at one point, and it's like, I remember it being a bit more complicated than it needed to be. You know, it's like, when you come to the next junction, go north, then go south, then go southwest, then do this. And it was like, oh man, I'm confused. Follow the Stanley Parable adventure line. Never played that game. I always feel like, I mean, that game obviously did very well for itself. I'm sure they made a lot of money. But I always thought that was one game in particular that would really suffer in sales, because I think I watched Markiplier play it, and then I was like, okay, well, I never need to buy this game ever then. I've already seen, like, basically every outcome. Sundays are for golfing, 100%. 100%. Are you a morning golfer or a twilight golfer? What do you prefer? I'm definitely more of a morning golfer. I'm not a morning person at all, but when it comes to golf, I like to be out there early. Oh, I have to perform the emote or whatever. Here he is. Where's my bananas, man? That's not the Goblin Salute. What are you doing? Talk to Jucaratio. Sorry, Jasan, I'm out of here. Or is there another way I should be pronouncing your name as well? I always like to ask. I don't want you to just, you know, if I say your name wrong, don't just roll with it, because I will continue to call you that incorrect name for the rest of time. Slave Music 1 always came in clutch. 100%. Even when I started using the quest helper, I always preferred watching his guides, especially in quests that have like a boss. I always found it easier to like watch. Oh yeah, exactly. Lord, when he gets excited, or when he would just randomly swear, because he like rarely sweared in the guides, and then if something went wrong, he would just drop an F-bomb like full volume, just caught you off guard. But no, I always find it easier to like watch someone do a boss rather than someone like reading a guide. Oh, pickpocket, whoops. Nice. It's all good? Okay, bet. Ugh, didn't mean to do that. I was trying to click away for like the longest time. I'll just kill him. Sorry, man. You were in the wrong place at the wrong time. Alright, ham robes it is. Oh yeah, that takes me back to my Iron Man. When you've got to get like 2 full sets of ham robes, and it's just literally the most painful experience trying to pickpocket them. Not fun. Goblin Salute is an S tier gesture. 100%. I agree. How does ChatGPT control this account? Seeing a lot of human-controlled mouse movements. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I'm supposed to be going to the ham hideout. Well, that makes sense. No, it is human controlled. I am obviously in control of the game, otherwise I'd be banned in a heartbeat. ChatGPT gives us tasks and tells us what to do. I basically make no decisions on this account. ChatGPT tells us what to do, and we go and do it, and then we tell ChatGPT that we did it, and that's how it goes. I'll show you. Look, this is our ChatGPT thing. Basically, if I just show you an example for anyone who hasn't watched. So it told us to do a quest here. Can't remember what quest it was, but I told it I've completed the quest. I then show it all of our stats up to this point. I tell it all of the quests that we've completed, just so it doesn't forget. And I give it a bit of a rundown on the bank situation, how much money we have, what we've got kicking around in the bank. And then I ask it, what should we do next? And in this particular example, it told us to work towards proselyte armor. So these are the quests that it wants us to do next. It tells us how we should do it, if we should buy items, what order to do things, that kind of thing. And then I go off and do it. That's where we're up to right now. We're currently in the middle of getting the requirements to do the wanted quest. But that's how it works. That's how it works. So it's really interesting, just sort of seeing how ChatGPT would guide a brand new account. And the goal, so to speak, is to try and get a fire cape. Curious if it'll ever happen. Definitely agree, easier to watch stuff at bossing. Yeah, 100%, right? 100%. Gonna be quest locked? Pretty much. At this, we've been on a quest grind for a while now. The full series is on my channel. If you're interested, there's a link to my YouTube somewhere. I couldn't get the panels working on Twitch. I don't know why. It would not let me upload an image, so the panels are definitely broken. But there are links in the about section to my YouTube and Twitter and stuff like that. And yeah, you can watch the full series and kind of see how that's gone. Take the silverware back to Horatio. Yeah, I got basically nothing set up here, Q. This is my first Twitch stream. I'm also live on YouTube. That's why I've been doing most of my streaming so far. I've been trying to multi-stream for a while, just been struggling to set it up. But don't worry, that stuff will be coming. I was going to set a lot of that stuff up today. I just fully lost time. Just glad I got it working live, to be honest. But no, all the commands and stuff like that, I still need to figure out alerts and all the rest of it. There's a lot to work on. It's been interesting though. I think this is what, like my 5th stream, and every single stream I've like learned something new or fixed an issue that we had in the last one or stuff like that. Progression feels good. Feels good. All right, where are we going now? We need the peace treaty, which apparently I don't have. But that's not true. It's right here. Okay. Travel through the tunnels until you reach Mistag and give him the treaty. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Gotta run again. Peace out, Blue. No worries, man. Good to see you. Again, I will continue to say it. Thank you so much. You've been an absolute beast. Facecam seems to be broken. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've had mixed. I've received mixed opinions on Facecam. Some people say it would be cool to have. Some people really aren't bothered. Some people say they prefer to not have. I don't really care. I mean, I find it easier to not have it, but it doesn't really matter. If people want it, then that's fine. Can also do that. Lagging hard at the minute. Yeah, keep me updated on that. Let me know if it sort of goes away right away and that kind of thing. Let me check. Actually, it should tell me here somewhere. Where does it tell me? I don't want to press too many buttons in case I cause chaos. Performance window. Yeah, it says I've got like 0 drop frames and things are kind of chilling over here, but I don't know. We will see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, keep me updated. Keep me updated. Thank you for the follow, Tempest. Thank you, thank you. Can you pin messages as a non-affiliate streamer? Been a while since I've touched this platform from your side. Good question. I can actually, yes. I can pin messages. Can. Sorry, let's finish up this quest. I say finish up, let's continue. Wonder if it shows me... Yeah, it doesn't really show me stream health. Let's have a look. Yeah, it just says excellent connection, stream is healthy. So I'm honestly not sure. Honestly not sure. But like I say, keep me updated. Be good to know. Seems fine to me. Okay. I'll keep an eye on it. Hey man, least I can do, loving the content. Dude, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Honestly, the kind words I've had on both of my series and the streams, it's been exceptional. Really appreciate you guys. There you go. That is another quest completed. The Lost Tribe, 1 quest point, 3,000 mining XP, for some reason a Ring of Life, and access to the mine. Takes us up to 66 quest points. Do we get a level? We do. 26 mining. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So that's that done. The next thing in the order was Enter the Abyss, which I believe is a very simple mini quest, but we'll see. Any requirements for that? No, just rune mysteries, which is totally fine, and some teleports, which we'll go and pick up now. Beauty. Where am I going? This way. And up the stairs. It's fine for you too. Haven't noticed any lagging. Maybe just your side. I don't know. Yeah, it's always hard to say. I'm not very good at diagnosing technical difficulties. I need some like technology experts. In that case, since you don't have a bot spamming your socials, consider typing out where chat can find your YouTube live and pin it. That's a good point. That is a great point. Wonder if I can do that. Let me try. Sorry, YouTube. I'm just figuring things out over here. What if I open this up, open that up, view your channel, copy this, watch me like auto ban myself for posting a link. Can you ban yourself? That would be quite funny. If I do that and then pin it, that should work, right? Customize time, 20 minutes. Manually unpinned or end of stream. Oh, yeah, perfect. Let's do that. Hide for yourself, because I don't want to see it. There. Did it work? I think that worked. Okay, we figured it out. We figured it out. Alright, so what are we doing? Enter the Abyss. Get your head in the game. Get your head in the game. Got a bunch of junk here. The ham ropes might actually unironically sell for some amount of GP, which would be quite helpful. It would be quite helpful. So, talk to the Major Zamorak in the wilderness. Uh-oh. Bring nothing, as you can be killed by other players here. Strong advice. Where I keep losing my Amulet of Glory. Maybe I just need to keep both of these here, so like a full one and a not full one. Right, let's head to Edgeville. Try not to die. Kind of the idea. They sell for 5k altogether? Wow. That's how broke I am. I'm looking at 5k like it's the jackpot. Like, embarrassing. Embarrassing. It's redirecting to YouTube itself and not my channel. That's interesting. What if can I try it again? What happens if I click on it? I just clicked on it and it took me to my channel. There's also a link in the About tab. I think if you click the About tab, you'll see a link there. So maybe that'll work for you. Or just search for it. But I promise for next stream, I'll have it figured out. Oh, mobile may be bugged. That wouldn't surprise me. Twitch mobile is a questionable experience, to say the least. Oh, you could have brought your glory. That's true. That is true. What am I doing? Oh, I gotta talk to him. Okay. Talk to the Major Zamarok in Southeast Varrock. Yeah, bringing a teleport might have been a good idea. Sorry, Tempest, I missed your message. Was it in a recent video you said you're from the UK but live in Canada? Yes, I probably did put it in a recent video, actually, yeah. Yeah, that's correct. Been here for about 5.5 years now. Oh, it opened in browser rather than YouTube. That's strange. I don't know why I'm going this way. Could you possibly ask ChatGPT about alking while walking around to help with the GP issue? Yeah, I mean, I could. The thing is, like, and one thing that's been brought up a few times in various videos is people often get concerned that I'm like guiding or leading the AI in certain ways with the question. So for example, if I went to ChatGPT and said, you know, can I alk while walking around, it will just come back and say yes. And then that's kind of like me leading ChatGPT, right? Like trying to get it to give me a response. Which I'm trying not to do. I'm trying to keep my prompts as like generic as possible. So if we're broke, that's kind of, it sucks, but it is what it is, right? Like there's nothing I can do unless ChatGPT tells me to go and make some money. I have to go through all these options. Trying to place my accent. It's a tough one to place, to be fair. It is a tough one to place. I mean, firstly, I moved around a lot as a kid, so it kind of got, what's the word, like, muddled a little bit when I was younger anyway. And then obviously just being in Canada for like 5.5 years has reduced the sharpness of my accent, I would say. But when I speak to my parents and my friends and stuff, it comes right back out. But Newcastle is kind of like the area. Just outside Newcastle. Oops, no, I don't want to trade. Teleport. Sure, it will eventually. Yeah, I would imagine so. Every single time we tell it... where am I going, by the way? Teleport to the Essence Mine with Starador in the Wizard's Tower basement. Well, I sure wish I brought a teleport with me. That would have been nice. How do you get out of here again? Over here? Yeah, in every single prompt, I tell it how much cash we've got. And like I say, it has also mentioned my lack of cash a few times as well. So I'm sure at some point it's gonna send us on a money-making grind. Hopefully. Home telly? Yeah, I've got 4.5 minutes until I can home telly, unfortunately. What's better? Drainer, probably? May as well. May as well. Exactly, don't guide. Yeah, no, exactly. Don't want to guide it. You have some insane analytics. Where did you find such growth? Yeah, it's nuts, man. It's honestly crazy. The short answer is I'm not really sure. I mean, first things first, the way I kind of think about it in my head is the RuneScape community is just a very tight-knit community right off the bat, so that definitely helps. It's not like I'm trying to make Minecraft videos or Fortnite videos. Like, the pool is huge, obviously. The RuneScape community is obviously very large, but I don't know, it feels different. It's very tight-knit, and I think that has helped hugely. Other than that, I don't know. I literally don't know. I uploaded 2 videos, which obviously had like 0 views, and then all of a sudden I was at work one day and my phone was blowing up. I literally don't know. I don't know. Teleport to the Essence Mine. Okay, keep talking to them. gonna go northern, I'm assuming like Durham area. More, like pretty much directly between Newcastle and Carlisle. To be sort of more specific. Where am I going now? Wizard Crumpty and East Ardee. And yet again, I didn't bring a damn teleport. Actually, that's okay, because I can teleport to Edgeville and use the lever again. Probably going to be my best bet, one would assume. Right, out here, Wizard Crumpty is in like the northeast of Ardee, right? Yeah. This time I should bring a teleport, right? Bring a teleport, bring a teleport. Either way, lovely part of the country. Yeah, 100%. Northumberland, beautiful, man. Super nice. Super nice. It's funny, I always get people here in Canada that say they're going to visit the UK or whatever, and of course they're going to go to London. Which makes sense. I get it. It's the capital city, and that's where all of the major tourist attractions are and stuff. But I always tell people, like, once you've done London and you've seen it, and you know you've seen Big Ben, and you're satisfied that you've seen Buckingham Palace and whatever else, try and get out into the country. Like, go north. It's a totally different part of the country. It's beautiful. Well worth doing. I'd have been standing there ready to PK if you PK. Oh god, I can't say it. Been ready to PK you if I knew what world you were in. Yeah, I know you would have. I know you would have. I'm surprised Desan wasn't there waiting for me. What teleport should I bring? Where are we going next? Probably back to Edgeville, I would guess. Oh no, we're going back to Varrock after this. Good to know. Good to know. Varrock it is. Still mid-farm run. You do go through a time portal a bit, 100%. 100%. No, I'm not a big fan of London myself either. I feel like most people in the UK aren't. I think that's quite a common thing. Nice, man. Congrats. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, like I say, farming, not my favorite skill. Just lazy with the dailies, man. Just lazy. Right, talk to the mage of Zamorak. London has Gordon Ramsay restaurant, though. I've never been, actually. Never been. When did Gordon Ramsay become so popular? Like, obviously he's been popular for years and years and years, like, obviously. I feel like in recent years he's had this like second wave of almost memeability where he's just become super popular now. And X99 is ranged. Still don't have 99 ranged on my main. Although, to be fair, I haven't played my main in like 3 months or something at this point. You want to spend $1,000 on a 15-course meal? I mean, if I had $1,000, I probably would, to be fair. Clips have become so popular, and he has great clips. Yeah, no, he's definitely done that well. Definitely done that well. I'd better be off. Is that the end of the quest? Or mini quest? There it is. Yeah, 13 rune crafting. That's going to be useless. Although it could be a moneymaker if we carry on. Restore prayer. What a great idea. Devin, you're a genius. You're a genius. Definitely want to hit USA. Oh, yeah, that's true, I guess. Yeah, he really branched out to the USA, didn't he? And then his YouTube and all the different reels and TikToks and stuff. And he calls people donuts, which definitely helps. Calling someone a donut is my favorite insult, honestly. Might have to integrate that more. ChatGPT's a donut fairly regularly. But I would never say that to its face. Guardians of the Rift is a great moneymaker. That is true. That is true. I'm going to do my classic run to the bathroom because I always plan this poorly, but I will be back. Give me like 60 seconds. Alrighty. Dancing on screen? I can probably guess who that was. I don't see him here anymore, but I'm guessing. Yeah. Chances he notices, don't worry. I got it. I got it. I'll find out later when I'm editing, don't worry. Okay, what was next? Where were we up to? Let's check. It was... So we've done... Lost Tribe. We've done Enter the Abyss. So straight into Wanted now. And then Slug Menace. Super, super easy. We got this. We got this. Get that back up. Perfect. Perfect. I'm skeptical of everyone that's running around now. Like Slime 2 Bucket. Why are you just running around in here? I'm skeptical of everyone. This sound has got me paranoid, man. Alright, what are we doing? We're doing Wanted. Another quest that I could tell. I literally couldn't tell you what it's about, what you do in it. No clue. We'll figure that out. Off to the Grand Exchange. There's not too many requirements. 20 rune essence. That's going to be like dirt cheap. A lore rune, which we've got, obviously. An enchanted gem, which we've got. Molten glass, which is fine. Combat gear, a light source. Got all those things, so that's totally fine. Recommends bringing spiny helmet, so we should probably pick one of those up. Amulet of Glory, Ring of Dueling, Balador Telly, Varrock Telly, Canifis Telly, which we don't have, but we'll just run. Oh, we can buy a Kirill teleport tab, can't we? And all I need to fight is a Black Knight, which will be super easy. And Solus Delagar, who apparently is similar strength to the Black Knight, so should be chill. Should be chill. Wealthy Citizens is something I haven't tried yet. I really haven't checked out anything Valamore, to be honest. All right, let's get rid of... What was the Abyssal Book? Do we even need that? No idea. We'll store it. Glory, I'll keep on me. The pouch I don't need. I'll put it up here with my tools and supplies and things like that. We'll just drop it in there. That'll do. A couple things I can sell while I'm here, I suppose. The ham stuff, the Ring of Life. I think that's it. May as well try and get the GP while we're at it. None of this is selling. That's crazy. I'll just leave it in there, obviously, but... Right, Rune Essence. I think Pure Essence is cheaper, right? I think Pure Essence is cheaper than Rune Essence, if I recall. Yeah, 2 GP. Let's go. I need 20. A light source we've got, combat gear we've got, a law rune I've got, enchanted gem I've got, molten glass. Molten glass. I think that's it. We just need a spiny helmet, which we could go and get, to be fair. Oh, I forgot to sell the Ring of Life. Volamore Thieving is decent, relaxed, and good XP rates. Yeah, so I've heard. That's pretty good. I like things that are relaxed and easy. Do you have any opinions on the recent survey Jagex put out regarding membership? Yeah, I spoke about it a couple of streams ago. Long story short, it's obviously terrible. The suggestions are poor. I do just worry that they maybe made them excessively poor on purpose, so that later down the line they can come up with a slightly less shocking idea. And we'll all just sort of be accepted. Oh, sorry, we'll be expected to just be like okay with it. That's my concern. But yeah, no, I spoke about it. Obviously, not too happy about it. What do we need? We need Falador. Let's bring a bunch of this. Falador, Varrock, Caniphis. Is that it? Oh, and a Ring of Dueling. Okay. How much is a Kirill teleport? What do you spell Kirill for a start? Is it like that? Oh, there we go. 800 coins. Is it worth it? Or should we just run? Maybe it was the decorative hand thing. There's 5k, not the robes. Yeah, that would make sense. Like the, what is it called? Like the icon or something? That little square thing. I think I know what you mean. I'm just going to buy this. Never mind. No, I'm not. I'll try for like 900 coins. If I can't buy it for 900 coins, we're going to run. Okay, we got it. We got it. We're going to quickly... I'm going to minigame teleport to... Actually, we're going to need this unnoted, right? So let's see if we can carry all of this. That. I need one more inventory space. What do I not need to bring? Oh, I guess I can just wear this. Wear this. Bring the dragon scimitar, because we got to kill a couple of things. And then I think we're good for inventory space. All we need... That's everything, right? I'm not missing anything? Yeah, that's good. All we need is the spiny helmet, which we'll go to Turiel for. Oh yeah, the small pouch. That would have been useful. And all these spam things. How are they, like, still allowed to do this? It's nuts. I would have thought that would have been a very easy problem to solve, you know? I don't know. Oh yeah, and of course the Kirill teleport will disappear as well. After clearing out all that space, I didn't even bring the pure essence. My bad. I'll get it from Falador, because we're going to go there next. Alright, Turiel, sell me spiny helmet. Oh, and I didn't bring the enchanted gem either. Good God, man. Or a light source. What am I doing? I didn't bring anything that I needed to bring. All over the place. We'll go to this bank. Right, let's figure this out. spiny helmet. I guess I'll just wear it. Look at this. Incredible. Don't need the coins anymore. The Kirill teleport will disappear. We need the molten glass. We need lore rune, which we have plenty of. I'll just bring a few more. We need an enchanted gem. We need a light source. Combat gear, and then the rune essence. Perfection. Perfection. We got it. Pull you guys back over here so I can see you. Beautiful. They're paying for membership in some way. Well, yeah, that's it, right? Like, that one spam bot is paying, like, whatever membership is these days, 15 bucks a month or something. This actually looks kind of sick, to be fair. This is, like, better than the Slayer helmet. It's awesome. Start the wanted quest. Yes, please. Literally don't remember this. I have no idea what we're doing. Go to Sir Amic Vaz. But refuse to be a squire. Okay. That I can do. I'm literally still so gassed that the text to speech worked on the super chat. Love that. Can you not leave like a chat with like a message when you become a member? I guess not, because nobody has, which kind of sucks. All right, so no, not right now. Turn to Sir Tiffy. Oh, I didn't pet the dog. Sorry, Desan. You'll have to go back and pet it for me. Can do. I'll hold you to that. Thanks, Teresa. The dog's feelings? No, don't make me feel bad. I will literally go back and pet it. Oh, I have to go back that way anyway. Okay, okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. What is this just constant running around? Why do they do this in quests? Like, obviously nobody's going to enjoy just running back and forward the same way over and over again. I don't know. Alright, where's this dog? Where is he? I always lose sight of him. He's here, right? No? Or is it the next one up? I thought it was there. I see no pupper. Is he behind this door? Ah! There we go. Everyone happy? Pooch got pet. We're all good. Alright, now what? Sure, I'll help you. Report back. We gotta go back again? Oh my god. There he is. Dog is happy. That's good. If the dog's happy, I'm happy. I would love a dog, man. Like, honestly. I would love to have a dog. Maybe one day. I don't know how my cats would feel about it, but... It says he smiles at you. Is this all this quest is? Just running back and forward? What breed, though? I honestly don't know. What do I have to do? Have one made. Oh, I need to free up some space. Okay. Yes. There we go. Why did I have to free up space, though? Kind of strange, no? But that's fine. What breed? What breed would I get? I don't know. Maybe a Corgi. Probably like a Golden Retriever, though, honestly, or a Labrador. No idea. Something like that. Right-click the comm orb and select contact to contact the dude. Okay, we can do that. Happy to catch a stream. Hopefully the grind is going well. Thanks, Steven. Glad to hear, man. Glad you could make it. Grind is going pretty well. Yeah, it's mostly quests at the minute. It's ended us on so many quest grinds, which is honestly no problem. I don't mind doing quests. But I think its main focus right now seems to be 43 Prayer. Seems to be where it's like leading us right now. So it wants us to do the Slug Menace for the Prayer XP because we have like 2k in the bank. But we'll see. We'll see what it wants us to do after the Slug Menace. I'm curious. Where am I going, by the way? Cavalry Dungeon. Okay. I'll just run around. Actually, I can go over this wall, can't I? A Boer Bowl. Boer Bowl? I don't know if I've ever heard of that. The whole quest is basically chasing after an evil wizard who teleports all over RuneScape. That's lovely. Sounds like a great design choice for a quest. It's a bit of back and forth and then trying to find some dude. Okay, great. Gonna have to do the quest eventually, so better do it now for early levels. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly, get it done. I am impressed with how many quests we've done, to be honest. But I just have to walk all the way around. No worries. This guy's running with me. Oh, never mind. Gone. They're a South African Mastiff. Okay, so is it like an absolute beast of a dog then? Sounds like a beast. They're big AF. Yeah, just the word Mastiff kind of tells me. I always heard Staffies, like Staffordshire. What's that short for? Staffordshire Terrier? Is that right? I always heard they were lovely dogs. Like, they look like absolute units, but they're actually just super soft. Am I going the right way here? Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I do kind of remember this a little bit, actually. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I would definitely get one of those. Apparently they're just so needy, though, which I don't mind. I do like an animal that craves affection, but... They do get confused with pit bulls. That's right. Goodbye, any furniture. Yeah. I know how that feels. I got 3 cats. Sorry, just making sure everything looks good on this end. So far, so chilling. Excellent. Oh, something sold. I heard the little jingle. Happy jingle. What did we sell? Oops. Oh, the ham hood and ham ropes. Nice. It's getting late. I better go to bed. 1:09 a.m. No worries, Blade. Have a good night, man. I appreciate you being here so late. I think when I work on the stream schedule, maybe somewhere like 12 to 4 p.m. Central kind of period. I'll mix it up as well. They don't all have to be at the same time. But I think like on a Saturday, for example, I generally don't work or do anything on Saturdays, so I could stream from like 2 p.m. till whenever at night, you know? It was kind of sad because when I ended the stream last night, I don't remember what time it was. It was like midnight or 1 a.m., something like that. It was like the most viewers of the stream at that point, but I was so hungry. I was like, I gotta go eat. It's a shame. But I'm down for Saturday to be like my long streaming day. And then somewhat shorter, sort of 3-hour streams in the week. Something like that. I'm central, so this is perfect for me right after work. Excellent. Yeah, Teresa, you've been here like... You've been at the streams as long as I have, more or less. Killer Black Knight near Dacarius. Who the hell's Dacarius? Where is he? Just any one of these highlighted ones? Is that good? We'll try it. We'll try it. But damn it, is that late? I'll give it a bit longer. Oh, right, you just told me you were UK as well, right? Yeah, I guess it depends what your sleep schedule's right, isn't it? What your sleep schedule is like. Because for some people, 1 isn't that late. But then, you know, if you've got work at like 8 in the morning or something, you probably don't want to be watching ChatGPT guide someone's RuneScape account at 1 in the morning. Also enjoying a post-work Central Time dinner watching Blue. Love it, man. Thank you, Ruckus. Good to have you here. Spoke to the mage Zamarok in southeast Varrock. Sounds good. I thought we had to kill this guy, or is that later? Maybe that's later. You live off 6 hours sleep? Oh, I could never. I could never. Brandon, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. I think I'm like a 8.5 hour sleeper, something like that. If I sleep for like 9.5 hours, 10 hours, then I just feel terrible the next day. But if I get like 7 or 8 hours, I feel like I could probably do with a bit more sleep. What am I doing? Talk to him about this guy, maybe? Sleep 4 to 5 hours at most? Oh, I don't know how you do that, man. I don't know how you do that. Okay, so just talk to him again. I would love for that to be the case, don't get me wrong. Like, imagine how much stuff I would get done. I could edit like all day, I could stream the whole time, it would be sick. But no. Need my sleep. Go to Canifis, finish the conversation, blah blah blah. Nah, I feel groggy on anything more, but coffee is my friend. Yeah, you gotta have a coffee. I've been having a coffee before like every single stream I've done so far, and it works a treat. I think that's how I managed to stream for like 6 hours yesterday, and didn't feel tired a single time. Oh, can I not use this teleport? Ay, ay, ay. RuneScape noob. Honestly. Well, I guess we are doing the run. We are taking the scenic route. You would think I know these things, right? Like... That seems... In hindsight, that seems like quite a basic thing to know. That you need Desert Treasure to use the ancient teleports. Never mind. At least we have some run energy this time. That helps. And at least it's only Canifis and not the Ectofunctus. I forgot about that. Yeah, me too, Teresa. I need 43 prayer. I got the dragon bones, but I can only run to the altar unless I have a burning amulet. The burning amulet will save me 10 minutes. I need 45 crafting for it. Yeah, that's I assume this is an Iron Man, right? Making fun of that. That is the Iron Man life. I literally, when I was like kind of into playing my Iron Man, I literally had note sections because I would lose track so often of what I was doing. Like when I had this, like, I think I mentioned this yesterday, but to elaborate a little more, I was like, and I'll get some of the details wrong off the top of my head, but I was like, I really want to be able to change my spell book in my player-owned house. And I want the jewelry box and everything else. So that's what I want to do. So I like wrote that down and I was like, okay, so I need like 83 construction or whatever, and then I can boost, or whatever the number was, or like 85 construction. So I did the math, figured out how many oak logs I would need. Oh, guys, this is it. This is it. Imagine. Imagine. I need you all just for a minute to focus up and believe you. Oh, guys, there's actually a chance. There's actually a chance. Please. 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 No. I mean, it was unlikely, right? It was unlikely, but, you know, I can hope. I can pray. That is an L. That is an L. Disaster. It's fine. I'll keep it. Oh, wait. What am I supposed to be doing? Move out canvas. Oh, I got to trigger that and then have the conversation. Not very good at telling stories while doing it. Free bed, free, goodness me, why can't I say that? Free bread be free bread. Try saying that 3 times fast. That would have been good money. What is it, like a mil right now? Something like that? I would definitely take it. See, this is such a long conversation. Like, nobody's reading this. Surely. Go to Canifis and scan with your comm. Okay. Around there. Yeah, that would have been sick. Scan. Oh, found him straight away. Where is he going to be now? MacGruber's Wood. Oh my goodness. It didn't tell me to bring a MacGruber's Wood teleport in the quest helper. I'm sure it didn't. I mean, it might have done, but I didn't think it did. Some quests are so dumb. They are, definitely. Why can't I skip this conversation? Come on. Oh, the locations are random. Oh, I didn't know that. There you go. No way making fun of that. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Go to MacGruber's Wood. Okay, I think I have the runes to just do that. That's fine. Yeah, we had a clan event, like on my main, like part of this big clan, and we had this like big team event where the clan was basically split in half. It was like 200 players on each team, and it was this big month-long like bingo event. It was really sick. But one of the tiles on the bingo board, it was like a meme tile, really, and it was the stale baguette. And literally an hour before the bingo ended, like the whole month had gone. It was super close. It was like neck and neck between the two teams. And like an hour before the deadline, someone pulled the stale baguette. It was actually insane. Yeah, the older quests are quirky, which is like the appeal, right? I suppose. Use the scan option. Why can't I just kill him now? Just swing at him. Kind of wish this dialogue was skippable, I'll be honest. So it's just this quest and then the Slug Menace, right? Which is sick. Also, I wanted to ask your guys' opinion on... I've been sort of toying with an idea for the next AI Cape video. I kind of mentioned it at the start of the stream. I'm midway through editing it now. I say midway, I'm pretty much at the start of editing it now, but should have it done by Tuesday. But the thing I'm torn between is... So every video I've posted so far, Chunk account and the AI ChatGPT account, the videos are very, like... don't want to use the word polished because that makes it sound like I'm bigging myself up. But what I mean is like the voiceover and the narration is just very clean, and it's very matter of fact and kind of straight to the point. There's not really any rambling or storytelling. It's just me doing the thing that I'm doing, and I'm talking about it and whatever. But since I'm trying to do the Monkey Madness episode basically, and I want to use a lot of the stream footage, which is I think I need to use the stream footage because it was so much fun, you know, trying to voice over it or like edit in a weird kind of way. I think it would take a lot of the appeal away, but it is going to very much change. Where am I going? Why am I just following the arrow? Again, I'm in autopilot. I think it's going to be just a bit different to what people are used to. I really like your current video format. Yeah, that's my thing. Me too, right? And I think that's what everyone's used to. So I'm worried that if I edit this into this more like... It would almost be like live stream highlights in a kind of weird way. Not exactly like that, but yeah, I don't know. Test it and see what the comments say. That's what I'm thinking. Just make it a little bit of a shorter video. Not shorter as in like 5 minutes. It'll still be a decent length, but don't think anyone would be upset at seeing a little more personality shine through. Yeah, right? That's my other thing. Like, I don't want it to be too just cold either. The one problem I'm having, though, is that stream. I think I mentioned this as well. Basically now I've fixed it and got it set up so that the stream is constantly recording as we're live right now. So it will put the video onto my computer. It's saved. But it automatically takes out the music from it, which is great because, yeah, then there's no music in the video and I can edit it properly. But for the Monkey Madness stream, I didn't have it set up properly. I thought I did. So there's music in it and it's maybe a little loud. And then, of course, when you're like jump cutting in the video, the music changes and stuff like that. It's a little bit weird, but I'm going to try and finish the edit probably tomorrow. See what I think. But I think that's what we'll do. I'm glad we got Desan here to keep the vibes up. All right, use the scan thing again. How many times do I have to do this? I like the current format, but then you're still finding your feet a bit at the moment. Now's the time for experimentation. Fully agree. I think that's kind of my thing. Like, I always have this fear that, you know, I'm going to put a video out and there's going to be a bad reaction, people won't like it or whatever, but I do have to remind myself, like, yeah, I've literally been doing this for just over 2 months. I've uploaded, like, less than 10 videos. This is, like, my 5th stream. I am, like, baby new to this, like, brand new, so... Yeah, experimentation. I don't think it can hurt. I don't think it can hurt. What are these sick capes I've got? Where did these come from? I have no idea what... I guess it's obviously part of the quest, but that's... yeah, there you go. Where are we going next? Relica? Oh, yeah, that's going to be a hike and a half, isn't it? There's no easy way for me to get there. That is just going to be a run from Camelot, isn't it? Can you take a boat? I don't think so. No. Okay. We're running from Camelot. Fair enough. Fair enough. I support the experiment. Good. I'm glad. I expect to see a comment as soon as it goes live. 12k subs in 2 months is pretty good. Yeah, it's nuts, man. I still don't really know how that happened, to be honest, Faye. But, you know. Banana. Make sure we bring a teleport with us. Oh, it's a clue. That makes sense. Okay, well, I guess if you were doing this without the quest helper, that might be quite fun then. I suppose. I'm not sure if I would be able to figure that out though. Red Vineworm and a blue cape. Like what was the blue cape for? That was for the Champions Guild, I suppose. I would never figure that out. I would never figure that out. Okay, I'm going to bring some more runes just so we don't get stranded in Relica. That would be terrible. That's probably good. Bring some earth runes in case we have to go somewhere different. You best in slop cape. Absolutely. Just the first cape we've owned on the account, to be honest. We've had no capes up to this point. Although, actually, that's not true. We've got the Avis accumulator. I gotta follow the trail of bananas. They will lead me to this guy's name that I've immediately forgotten. Solace. Something like that. I'm like kind of at the point with this account where like I don't want it to end, you know? You ran out of bananas. Well, I'm gonna get lost now. I was relying on that banana trail. Hey, Brief, how you doing? Does the account have to end? Technically no, right? Technically no. There'll be someone I get here. I think I see them. He's even got like the it's like a cosplay now. This is turned into a whole thing. This is getting very tiresome. I agree, Solace. I absolutely agree. Got your first book published on Amazon today? Dude, that's awesome. Congrats. That's huge. My god, I'm nearly dead. That's crazy. Hey, Aram. I'm good. How are you? Good to see you. Glad you swung by. Currently doing the Wanted quest, which I think we're almost done with. And then we got to do Slug. What's it called? Slug Menace? Pretty sure that's what it's called. Who hurt you, buddy? Why are these cutscenes not skippable? Crazy. I'm literally regenerating health in the time that this cutscene is taken. What do you guys think would be a good season 2, hypothetically? Hypothetically. I'm not committing to anything. And don't say Inferno. Inferno is never happening. Someone suggested trying it on an Iron Man account. Be curious to see if that worked. Go down to the Lumbered Cellars. Okay, I will home telly. Save some runes. Quest Cape. That would be a cool one. Quest Cape would be a cool one, actually. And I guess in theory, I wouldn't... see, is that the kind of one that I should tell? I feel like that might work better if I tell ChatGPT that that's the goal, you know? Maybe. Because there's a chance, like, we would just go on forever and ever and ever and ever, and it would leave me with, like, I don't know, Below Ice Mountain or something. Like, it would just never get me to do it. Oh, do I need to heal? Otherwise, I'm just going to get destroyed. Oh, I can't use the bank chest. So used to playing a main account. I should probably eat some food, right? Just in case. Is there a season 1? This, I guess, technically is season 1. Although I'm not calling it that because that just automatically implies that there's going to be a season 2. And I don't want to commit to that right now. Because realistically, the Fire Cape could take another 50 episodes, right? We genuinely don't know. Probably won't. The way things are going, I'm quite confident that we'll get it at some point. AI Cape has a thirst for capes. Oh, that makes so much sense. Yeah, the Quest Cape. It fits the theme. How didn't I think of that? That's genius, Tempest. Just a cape collector. Guided by an AI. It would be impossible organically because the datasets don't include the newest quests. It's weird, yeah. I kind of was worried about that. That being said, we did have a clue step that required us to go to what's that place called on Varlamore? I don't remember, but basically we had to do Children of the Sun, and I never mentioned Children of the Sun to the AI at all, but it just told us that we needed to do Children of the Sun. So it did know about Children of the Sun, so that was cool. Follow it to the mines, I guess. Yeah, it won't suggest a new quest on its own. That's true. That is true. All right, use the scan option. Go and set a goal and see where ChatGPT leads you. Also a good option. Alderan, that was it. It was Alderan. Yeah. Still unfamiliar with all the Varlamore stuff. Maybe that's the season finale. AI cape unlocking the inner desire for capes. And you shift to get every cape. That would be really cool. A cape collecting series. Although that does imply that I need to max the account, which, as someone who's never maxed any account. And and the LMS cape as well. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Maybe we reassess that one. Think this is it? I hope so, Teresa. Yeah, it is starting to reference the wiki, so that might help. Oh, and the raids kill count capes. As someone who's never completed a raid, ever. Yes, you heard that right. Not true, technically. I did an entry mode TOB for the quest. How many 99s have I had before? I think on my main I have like 14, maybe? Something like that. Maybe less. Maybe like 12. And then sort of mid to high 90s and everything else. Apart from rune crafting, which I think is 70. Farming, which is like 80. Mining, which is like 83. Yeah. There are definitely some skills that I've been neglecting. But I got 99 agility, so, you know, I'm proud of that one. And I would do it all over again. I loved it. Well, the question would be, if you could go full-time OSRS player, would you? 100%. 100%. That's the dream. That is the dream right there. And, you know, if you make anything your job, you'll hate it eventually. I get that, but... Dude, I would love that so much. Just the flexibility you could have with your life, you know. I just think it would be so sick. I love this game. It would be well worth it. Go to Castle Wars. Surely this is the last one. This is nuts. Surely this is the last one. Yeah, I think we're a little ways away from debating going full time. Although Southern Wolf, I know he's not here right now, but Southern Wolf has been doing his best to make that a reality. The guy's insane, man. The guy's insane. Then I reckon you could take any grind on. Oh, I should probably take a look at the screen, eh? That would be helpful. Just sitting here getting attacked. Yeah, no, that's true, right? No, if I was full-time, then 100%. The sky's the limit in that sense. It is difficult trying to keep up with everything, though, you know? You know, obviously, I do these streams, which are, like, relatively long. Then I've got to edit those into videos. Do all the thumbnails, that kind of thing. And on top of that, I need to find just whatever spare time I possibly have to kill ogres on my chunk account. If you guys haven't seen, if you've never seen it before, I do have a one chunk account as well. That was where this all started, to be honest. But yeah, currently on the hunt for a curved bone by killing ogres in nothing but wizard's robes and a steel longsword, and it's quite difficult, I'll be honest. The kills are extremely slow, and it's like a 1 in 5,000 drop. So, you know, just trying to find time for all these different things, on top of obviously going to work and living a normal life. It's a lot, but I'm loving it, enjoying every minute. Go to the Rune Essence mine by taking any of the NPCs that can teleport you there. I guess the rock is probably the fastest one. Hey, Chunk Spectator, how you doing? Good to see you, man. You've been here since like day one, dude. It'll be worth it? I think so. I think so. Feeling positive. Teleport. Right, this has to be it. Okay, this is it, right? I didn't remember this quest being so long, to be honest. Crazy. Doing well, cool to see your progress. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's been a wild couple of months. It's been crazy. But we got a long way to go. Alright, kill this dude. Hopefully it's not going to be that tough. Oh. The quest helper said it was an easy fight, so I literally just didn't bring anything. You're smashing it, to be honest. Going strong on both the AI cape and the one chunk. Stay consistent and the people will come. Yeah. Yeah. No, I appreciate that, man. That's all it is, right? Just got to stay consistent. And I just try and have that mindset of, can I make... My next video doesn't have to be perfect. I don't want to put that level of pressure on myself. But as long as it's a bit better than the last one, that's all I can do, right? Just try and make every episode a little bit better. And as we were saying before, a little bit of experimentation. See what works, see what doesn't. Show Solus's hat to Ceramic Vase in Falador. Right-click the comm orb and select the contact option to get his hat from Summon. I already have his hat, no? I'll try going to Falador. See what happens. Back up to 70 people watching on YouTube. Yeah, it's awesome, man. I wasn't sure how Sundays would go. You know, Sundays, family days, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Saturday nights seemed to be, well, that was popping off. That was awesome. But, hey, I'm just glad to have, you know, a handful of people here watching. 70 people, like, a lot of people. Sometimes I try and imagine 70 people stood behind me watching me play the game. And that's a freaky thought. That's a scary thing to think about. There we go. At long last, that took some doing, but 1 quest point, 5,000 Slayer XP, which is pretty nice. And access to the White Knight Armory for 67 quest points in total. We're cruising. We're cruising. Now we gotta go off and do the Slug Menace. This guy's gonna keep talking to me for a little bit, but there we go. 26 Slayer. That's a massive jump, to be fair. We were, what, 20, I think? That's pretty good. And the stats page is rounding itself out quite nicely. It's actually only Hunter and Construction that are level 1 right now, which is crazy. Maybe ChatGPT doesn't see any, like, skills below this level. But yeah, awesome. Cruising. Slug Menace then. Let's go to, oh yeah, pet the dog. Don't forget, pet the dog. You have one of the most consistently entertaining series. Thank you so much, Brief. Appreciate it. Hopefully it'll just get better and better. Why not do the mindless ogre grind in the background while actively playing this account? I definitely can do that. I wouldn't do it while I was streaming, just because as you've seen, I already struggle to keep up with reading the chats and playing the game at the same time. Tend to slack on that a little bit. So no, I wouldn't do it while I was streaming, but I do tend to do that when I'm not streaming. That being said, this series, I'm pretty much only doing live right now, which works really well. And then obviously turn that into videos. All right, Slug Menace. That's what it's called, right? The Slug Menace, there it is. We need a bunch of other skills. Why didn't I check this before? Didn't I check this before? I thought I did. So I've got all the quest requirements, but you need 30 rune crafting, of which I have 13. You need 30 Slayer, of which I have 26. And you need 30 Thieving, of which I have 14. Yikes. Okay. The item requirements are very simple. Recommended items, also very simple. That's fine. But yeah, we are lacking in a bunch of skills. So once again, we have to talk to ChatGPT. ChatGPT's slacking a little bit right now. Eh? It was doing well yesterday. Don't know what happened there. Don't know what happened there. So, what else can we do other than swing by ChatGPT? That's all we can do. So, we have completed all of the quests other than Slug, Menace, I could type. We are missing some skill requirements though. Let's see if it knows what skill requirements we're missing. Is this still the updated version? It is. It is. Maybe ChatGPT was out drinking last night. It's struggling today. It's thinking about it. It's taken some time to think about this one. Show updated stats too. Yeah, I should do that. Once we do this quest, I will let it know. There's no formal skill requirement for Slug Menace beyond its quest prerequisites. That isn't true, as we've just seen. But the final boss can be tricky, recommends having 43 prayer overheads. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to tell it then. So it's talking about 43 prayer and the fact that I might potentially have to do it. Design, I'll come to you in a second there. 2 seconds. I'm just going to finish up with ChatGPT over here. Collect your own dragon bones. Quest for prayer XP. Okay, so that's not important right now. Now it's telling me the strategy. Okay, no, so it doesn't know. So we will just have to let it know because it is confused. It is confused. So I will say, according to the wiki, the quest requires... I wonder if it's going to double down and tell me I'm wrong. That would be funny. 30 Slayer, 30 rune crafting, and what was the other one? 30 thieving. Is it I before E? It is I before E. According to the wiki, the quest requires 30 Slayer, 30 rune crafting, and 30 thieving. Kill dragons, do it, money. That would probably be a good idea. But I'll see what it thinks about these other things first. It looks like you maybe were looking at the RuneScape 3 requirements. No. Wait, it's like doubling down, trying to tell me I'm wrong here. It looks like you may be looking at the RuneScape 3 requirements rather than the old school RuneScape requirements. In RuneScape 3, the Slug Menace does indeed require 30 Slayer, 30 Thieving, and 30 Rune Crafting. However, in OSRS, the quest does not have those skill requirements. In bold, does not. That's it. There are no stated level requirements in Slayer, Thieving, or Rune Crafting for the OSRS version. If you're playing OSRS, you can proceed with the quest. If you're actually playing RuneScape 3, if you're truly on the RuneScape 3 client, then yes, you need those stats. Double check which wiki page you're viewing. Man, it is absolutely telling me that I'm just wrong. Am I wrong? Could you imagine? That would be embarrassing. Let me check the... hang on, I'll flick you back over so you can see what I'm looking at. Slug Menace. Slug Menace. I mean, it's clear as day. No? Tell it to look up this info on the wiki. Yeah, I'll try that. ChatGPT told you to go fuck yourself. On that note, time for sleep. Congrats on Wanted, and hopefully I'll be able to catch another stream soon. Been a pleasure, dude. Yeah, man. Good to see you, Tempest. Glad you came around. Good to see you. Have a good night, and yeah, once I've got a stream schedule figured out, I will post it somewhere. I'll post it on my Twitter. If you guys have X or Twitter or whatever you want to call it, I do have it. I'll be honest, I rarely use it. I mean, maybe I should start using it, but if you want to follow me, I'm over there. You guys can direct message me or whatever it is. Right. Say verify your information by using the wiki. It's lying. It is lying. Okay. Let's confront ChatGPT. This is the first time. Usually, like, if it's wrong, I tell it it's wrong, and it very quickly is just like, oh, yep, you're right. But this model is like, no, you are wrong. Okay. I'll say, to confirm, I am playing OSRS. I have checked the in-game, what's it called? The quest list? Quest? What's it called? What is this thing called? The quest log? I've checked the in-game quest log, and it definitely says I need 30 in those stats I mentioned. Check again on the OSRS wiki for confirmation. Right. I feel like I'm in an argument with ChatGPT now. If it doubles down again, I just don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to say. It's thinking. Identifying quest confusion. I love it. Addressing potential confusion. I can't oh no. What do I do? I can confirm with 100% certainty that in old school RuneScape, the Slug Menace does not require 30 Slayer, 30 Thieving, or 30 Runecrafting. Those are RuneScape 3 requirements. If your in-game quest panel is showing 30 in those skills, there's most certainly been a mix-up between the RS3 quest requirements and the OSRS quest requirements. AI gaslighting, literally gaslighting me right now. What do I do about this? I'm in a full-blown argument with ChatGPT. I'm gonna link it to the actual, not just the wiki. I'm gonna link it to the wiki page for this quest. Requirements. It is like, because you're playing old school, you only need the you will not see those 30 in 3 skills in the, it's even got like inverted commas or whatever they're called, quotation marks, and 30 in these 3 skills. It's like mocking me as well. What is happening? RuneScape wiki confusion. If you accidentally land on runescape.wiki instead of the old school wiki, you'll see the RS3 info. I don't even know what to think right now. Like, it's thrown me for a loop. This is the first real confrontation we've had with ChatGPT. You're all set. That's it. You do not need 30 Slate Thieving or Runecrafting in old school RuneScape. Still seeing the requirements in game? Check. Double check that you are indeed on the OSRS client. Guys, can we confirm that I'm on old school RuneScape and not RuneScape 3? Can we just check? Can someone check that for me? Really important. We may have been playing RuneScape 3. We might have been playing RuneScape 3 this entire time, and just nobody caught it. Nobody caught it. If it's all correct, okay. We are literally gonna have to what's this quest called? OSRS, the Slug Menace. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing right now, but I'm pulling up the wiki. Requirements. Let's try this again. Oh, yeah. I can say with 100% certainty certainty, is that the word? Yeah, it is. That we do need 30 in those skills. Below is a link to the OSRS wiki page for the Slug Menace quest. Let's try again. Oh yeah. I am giving it back the sass. Trying to gaslight me, man. This is it's terrible. The treatment I'm getting here. Me and ChatGPT were good friends for a while. I understand this is causing confusion, so let's look carefully at the actual OSRS wiki page for the Slug Menace. If you click the link provided, you'll see the following near the top. That's it. No 30 Slayer, no... Okay, guys, what do I actually do? We're like... I'm caught in a loop now. Double checking your OSRS quest log. And it somehow still shows... That's almost certainly a UI/plugin bug. It's convinced that it's right. Like, there is no way in ChatGPT's mind that it's wrong right now. The official server itself will let you start the quest with just 4 completed quests and no skill levels. You can proceed and do Slug Menace right now. All right. Well, I think what we do is just try starting the quest. And when inevitably we get to a point that we can't do it, we may not even be able to start it without the requirements. I don't actually know. But when we inevitably get to the point that we can't do it, screenshot directly from the game, show it that it's wrong via a picture. I could try that. My kids will have kids. Kids before GPT gives you a fight game. Yeah, honestly, Salty, you're probably right. Hello, I just found your last stream and was watching, then seen you were live. Decided to say hello. Thanks, Burry. Good to have you here, man. Good to have you here. Yeah, we are caught in a loop. I think I'm literally just gonna start the quest, and when we inevitably get to a point where we're stuck, I will just tell it, like, listen, we cannot progress anymore. We are stuck. We are literally stuck. Ay. That's what I was saying. Start it, and if it doesn't let you go back, yeah. Include Rune Light in the screenshot, maybe. Interesting time to join in. Yeah, you joined as we're like in a fight with ChatGPT. Crazy. Sorry, Design, you've been waiting patiently here. What you got? What's going on? Oh my god. You're a nut. You're a nut. I'm gonna accept. I want the bananas. I want them. Oh, I always forget that I've been holding space for too long. Oh, you disappeared before I could finish typing. All right, we are going to put those in the bank. Don't worry, these will never be sold. I'm starting a banana collection right now. Starting a collection. All right, sorry, I missed out on a bunch of chats there as I was arguing with ChatGPT. Twitch, what are you guys saying? The wiki is the Slug Menace. Challenge it to a duel. You're on RuneScape 3. Try the quick guide. Yeah, true. Try turning ChatGPT off and turn it back on again. Literally. Can confirm those skills are not needed. Did ChatGPT say you could take those bananas? It did not. It did not. But ChatGPT will never know about the bananas. Nobody tell ChatGPT about the bananas, okay? Nobody tell. Kill Jad, you only need 4 raw trout. You can kill Jad right now. Yeah, now I'm getting worried, Kane. Now I'm getting worried. Account integrity ruined. It's true. It's true. Yeah, 420k for 5,000 bananas? Kind of nuts. In this economy? Crazy. Dej. I'm going to go for Dej. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I think we're close to 100 followers on Twitch, which is sick. So... if you have any interest in Twitch, I am live over there. If you have a preference on where you watch. If you like Twitch, you like all the funky emotes, you know, Monka S, that kind of thing, you can head over there. You can head over there. NATO, also with the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, let's make a start on this quest then, and we'll inevitably get stuck. So to start the quest, I'll buy all the the stuff that we need and what have you. Turmoil, thank you for the follow. What in the world is happening here? What have I just joined into? What is happening? I always want to stick around to see what's going on, but when I'm live streaming, I'm just always so terrified someone's going to say something really bad. Even though I'm pretty sure I have the profanity filter on. You can still never be too sure, right? Who have I missed? Monkey ass. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. I don't know. I'm so nosy. I'm just curious, you know? Alright, let's head out. Right, let's buy all the items that we need. And start the quest. And just see how it goes. Should have started the quest first. Oh, you got it literally starts in Falador. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Oops. Yeah, you're right, Teresa. My bad. How often do I do that? Like, I feel like 20 times a stream I'm like, oops, should have done this. It's someone's tiny max party, it seems. It does seem that way. But hey, a max party's a max party. Look at all this junk that I've acquired from that quest, by the way. That's almost annoying. I'm kind of mad at the amount of junk I've gathered here. Alright, let's deposit all this in here. First thing we're going to do is make a separate bank tab for the bananas. We're never touching those. They stay there. Ben Killer, thank you so much for the follow. And Burry, thanks for subscribing. More of a Twitch guy? Absolutely fine. Now, that's kind of why I decided to do the multi-stream thing, right? Like, people have their preferences. I understand there's probably not many people over there on Twitch right now, so it might not be as fun for you guys. But, you know, we'll build a little community over there, and you guys can rival the Twitch, the YouTube chat. And we can, you know, have a chat fight or something. Twitch chat versus YouTube chat, something like that. What am I doing? Get your head in the game. ChatGPT's argument with me there has just thrown me for a loop entirely. So we need the comm orb, which is there. We need one swamp paste. Oh, this stuff's sold. That's nice. Swamp. Oops. Nope. Swamp paste. The what orb? Yeah, I should probably be careful with the pronunciation on that, right? Can't wait to see how big the banana stat gets. It could be impressive. If I really push the meme, it could be impressive. What else do I need? 5 rune/pure essence. It says I already have that. Why do I already have... Oh, do you like get them back from the quest or something? That's weird. A chisel, which we definitely don't have because I was looking for one of those earlier. Chisel. And then you need access to air, water, earth, fire, and mind runecrafting altars. So yeah, that's where I'm stuck straight away, right? Because you just can't... I don't think you can access those altars without the level. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe I'm wrong. Sell what you can. Yeah, I should do that. The purple cape is kind of some drip. And I use the purple cape on the chunk account, right? I still don't know who Hey Look Birds is. I can only assume it's Desan's second account. There is no way you're giving me 1 mil worth of bananas, man. We're just like... Am I going to get banned for, like, merching bananas? Like, actively destroying the price of bananas in-game? Thank you so much, man. This bank tab is now worth 1.37 mil of bananas. It's his 15th account. It's legit, though. Oh, it's you, Kane. That makes sense. There you go. Well, thank you so much. What world do you want? 491, I believe. Reporting for banana manipulation. Right. Focus up. Let's buy... I mean, I'll just buy all the things I need to buy. So, air... We need an air talisman. We might actually already have an air talisman. No, I probably sold it. Yeah, I think we did sell it. Okay. Talisman. I guess you can technically use the Abyss. Maybe? Can you use the Abyss? I don't know. I'm just going to buy these anyway. Unless they're stupidly expensive for some reason. I can't imagine they are. Earth, fire. Oi, why is that one so expensive? I think so. Yeah, I did the End of the Abyss mini quest. I did do that. You can use the Abyss to skip the talisman, but I still need the runecraft level. Okay, well maybe just forget the we'll forget about the talismans for now. I'll put them in the bank for now. We can come back and sell them later. But yeah, we'll use the Abyss. What else do we need? 3 RD teleports. I'll just bring my glory. I think that's it. I think that's it. This is not going to go well, but all we can do is try. All we can do is try. Start the quest. See what happens. Oh, Turmoil tried to trade with me. I'm so sorry. I didn't see. If you want to come to Fali, I'm here. I'll wait for you for like a little while. Sam, thank you so much. Thanks for subscribing. And Strine, thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate you. Zion, there he is. What have I started? What have I started? Thank you very much for the bananas, Turmoil. I can already see this is going to be a thing. This is going to turn into a YouTube short of some sort. And the dance has to go with it. Ay. Right, and drop off my bananas. I feel risky having them on my person. They're very precious. All right. See, look, this guy here is also having trouble with level requirements. He should ask ChatGPT, and ChatGPT will just tell him, you don't need level 30 fishing. You're fine. Someone help me, I can't start Slug Menace. What's going on? You just create a bot farm for banana. World is 491. All right, let's try starting the quest. See how it goes. The wiki says there's no requirements, so we're good. Wait, did it tell me I'm screwed? Jolly good show on getting into the White Knights. Now, how can I help you, old boy? Do you have any jobs for me yet? Well, I may have a mission for you, but it seems you are not quite ready for it yet. You do not meet all of the requirements to start the Slug Menace quest. I mean, what more am I supposed to do? How do I word this in a better way to ChatGPT to say, please, get off your high horse for a minute. You are wrong. Screenshot this. Okay, let's try that. What's the best way of me doing this? Try this. I'll screenshot the whole screen. No, I won't, because that's going to confuse it, isn't it? I'll just screenshot literally the text box. Let's save that somewhere. I'll put it there. It's fine. That's fine. Open up that. Switch you back over to ChatGPT. Make sure I'm on ChatGPT. Put the screenshot into there. Alright. This should now work. Say bruh to ChatGPT with the screenshot attached. I did switch you over, right? You're looking at what I'm looking at? Okay. I tried starting the quest, but I do not have the skill requirements. Please, ChatGPT. I don't know what I'm going to do if it still doubles down. I literally don't know what I'm going to do. It's thinking. It's thinking. Make sure you're not on RuneScape 3. I swear to God, Dakar, if that's what it says. It's taken a long time to think about this. It's not that Slug Menace requires specific skill levels in OSRS, it's that one of its prerequisite quests is still incomplete. Man, it is literally, it is convinced. And look, I'm running out of responses here. It resets on February 1st? That's wild. That's crazy. Someone did say it was like 50 a week or something like that, but, you know, we'll be fine. From the quest list you shared earlier, Wanted and possibly Sea Slug is missing. I mean, look, it's even put a whole paragraph in here just to tell me I'm wrong again. You may see references to 30 Slayer. No, I know. You're just wrong. How to fix it? Complete Wanted. Verify Sea Slug is done. Once those I mean, oh, God. Screenshot the quest requirements. Okay. Okay. Try that. Let's try that. Where's my snipping tool? There it is. New. People don't want me to lead the AI, but I think I literally have to be ultra direct at this point. Like, there's no way. Screenshot, drop it in. There we go. I'm gonna say, I can promise you. No, I'm gonna say, as you can see, I have completed the prerequisite. Perfect. Quests. Yet we do need these skills. Maybe this is just a ploy to get me to use up all of my 50 responses so that I have to upgrade to the $200 a month version. Oh, for God's sake, what is it saying? That screenshot is not from the standard official OSRS quest interface. It's coming from a modified source. What? What? In the real old school RuneScape game published by Jagex, Slug Menace does not require 30 crafting, rune crafting, slayer, or thieving. I mean, am I just like hard stuck right now? It never lists skills like 30 slayer / thieving. What to do next? Literally breakdown. We were so positive about this model yesterday. We were like saying how good it was. Bottom line, your screenshot is definitely referencing RuneScape 3 requirements or a custom server, not the real old school RuneScape. I mean, absolutely nuts. Absolutely insane. Maybe you should bite the bullet and tell it you want to get 30 in those skills. That was my other thing. That was the only other thing I was thinking, like, yeah. But I mean, just like, I don't know. I'm missing out on some trade offers here. I'm getting annoyed. Yeah, no kidding. Dude, another 13,000 bananas. This stack is getting ridiculous. Why can't I type that? Thank you so much, man. Right, I think... options. Look at this banana madness over here. Maybe you should bite the bullet. Tell it you want 30 in those skills. Yeah, that... I mean, I think that is like my best option, realistically, isn't it? I'd ask how you go about training those skills unrelated to the quest and then continue with the quest. Yeah, the only thing is, like, that is obviously me fully leading the AI in that instance, right? Like, there's no two ways about it. Like, that is me fully telling the AI, this is what we're going to do. That's kind of like me taking the reins, and that would be like the first time in the series that we're doing that. So I'm reluctant to do it. I am reluctant to do it. as Lord of Moss comes in here with the trade offer. What could it possibly be? 13,000. I love that 13,000 has become the standard. I'm guessing that's the maximum you can buy on the Grand Exchange. I wish there was like a banana emoji that I could put in. What else we got? What are the suggestions we got? It's like a bypass. I think it's fair. Yeah, I think, you know, obviously in the video I'll mention like all of that will be in the video, and I'll just say like, listen, we tried a bunch of different things and there's like no way for us to get over the hurdle. Yeah, I want you to do something you can't do. Yeah, exactly. Like, I literally can't go any further. Yeah, I am on Runelight. But no, it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. You almost have to take the reins when it comes to AI disagreeing with the facts. That's the thing. Yeah. Yeah. Because otherwise, what do we do? Like, there's nothing else we can do. I did try linking the wiki, Moss, and it just fully gaslit me into telling me I was playing the wrong game. I have one more idea. What is more likely? I'm playing a modified version of OSRS and don't know it, or you're wrong about the quest requirements. It's very stubborn. This new model we're using is incredibly stubborn. In the last model, I would tell it that it was wrong about something, and it would just be like, "Oh, you're absolutely right." This one is it's doubling down hard on me. Well, I think my only option is to do what you guys are saying and just kind of say, I want to train those skills regardless. You asked 4.0 mini and it gave me the wrong answer a couple times. Really? Oh, Turmoil's in with the trade. Basket of bananas. Can I turn those into regular bananas? That's my question. I'll take them anyway. Thank you. Can you remove them from the basket? I don't want the basket. I can. Oh, that is going to be a nightmare. It's going to take me like an hour. Okay, well, I'll do that tonight. I'll remove these one by one, but I don't want baskets. This is now a 5 mil bank tab of bananas. It's kind of wild. Well, try quick guide as a last resort link. Quick guide is a good shout. What's the quick guide? Like on the wiki? What do we mean the quick guide? Am I being dumb? It's on the wiki. Let me have a look. OSRS Slug Menace quick guide. Let's have a look. And should I link it or screenshot it? I feel like I should link it, maybe, no? Do both while it's stubborn. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, it literally says on the quick guide as well, required to start. I'll do both. I'll screenshot it and I'll link it. And I'm going to make sure it literally says old school RuneScape wiki on here. Hang on. We change that. If link you the wiki, I don't think it matters. Yeah, that's true, it did. Oh, you got it working making fun of that? How did you do it? Were you kind of having the same problem? I'm gonna try screenshotting and linking. I'm gonna get a full screenshot with it clearly saying OSRS wiki and then the requirements. So let's do that, save that. And then I will also get a link. I uploaded a screenshot of the requirements from the wiki and said, that is directly from the wiki, that's all it took. Well, all we can do is try. So let's start with the screenshot, drop that in, put the link in. Here is both a screenshot and a link to the OSRS wiki for the Slug Menace. So what do you say? You uploaded a screenshot of the requirements. That's all you did? ChatGPT's too proud to admit it's wrong. Absolutely. It doesn't want to admit. I'm honestly, I'm convinced that I have these 50 like messages per week or whatever, and I've used like 5 messages on this little argument here. I'm confused. I'm convinced it's just trying to get me to burn through the messages. All right, let's do it, please. Otherwise, we are gonna have to sort of break the integrity of the series a little bit just to get over this hurdle. I don't see what else we can do. I don't see another option. What's it saying? Thinking. It is absolutely never going to double down, is it? Oh, sorry. It's just going to double down. I know it's confusing. But you see in the quick guide is actually incorrect for old school. It's an RS3 carryover or possibly vandalism. For God's sake, man. No, it doesn't. I've already linked you that. That's not true either. Vandalism or mixed data. Because the wiki is crowd edited, sometimes RS3 data gets merged into OSRS quick guides or vice versa. Oh, like graffiti? This is nuts. The bot is on one today. I don't think it's breaking integrity. If you ask how to train those requirements, since it wants you to do that quest anyway, yeah. Someone's coming in with the jobblies on my screen. Not that you can see that. Right. Yeah, I think we have to bite the bullet here, right? And just reading through this, but none of it's going to help. I think we have to do it, right? Another option could be to try a new chat, as this one might be broken. Yeah, that's true. Ask it, are you sure? I feel like it's probably not going to help at this point, Neji. It seems fairly adamant. You could ask it, I physically cannot start the quest. What should I do then? I could try that. Next message, just trust me, you're wrong. I need to train those skills. Please guide me on how to train those skills if you want me to do this quest. That's not a bad suggestion. That is not a bad suggestion. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try your message, making fun of that. I'm gonna try that. If it doesn't work out, then we'll just ask it how to train those skills. You combine both of those messages. That's true. Let's do that. We'll say, I physically cannot start the quest. And then I'll say, just trust me. You are wrong. And I do need to train those skills. Please guide me on how to train those skills if you want me to do the quest. If this doesn't work, then I literally have no idea. Literally have no idea. Gonna give you babble about how you're on a private server. Honestly, probably. But I'm literally just asking it now, like, just let me train the skills. We'll agree to disagree. It always takes quite a while to think about it. It's great content for the next vid. I feel like it's going to cause a stir in the next vid. There's going to be some heated responses, I think. Understood. Okay, that's promising. That's promising. If your game/server truly enforces Slug Menace to have 30 crafting, 30 rune crafting, 30 slayer, and 30 thieving, it doesn't... Okay, here's how you can reach those levels from your current stats. Okay, so it seems like it worked. You're already past 30 crafting, so no training needed here. Fastest approach, simply do tasks from Turiel or Vanica. So we can do Vanica. That's good. We're moving away from Turiel, finally. So that is good. It's still giving me sass though, isn't it? It's like not... It's angry. It's like I'm getting like... You know when someone texts you and like puts like a period at the end and you just know they're in a bad mood? Like, that's what I'm getting. I'm getting those vibes. So we can go to Vanica. That's fine. I'm even like reading it in like a sassy way in my mind now. It's like, either way, you need about 27,700 XP. You'll blow through these tasks quite quickly. Okay, that's fine. Quest for a big XP jump, recommended. So it's telling me I should do the feud quest to get a big bump in thieving XP. We could try that. Watch the feud have like a skill requirement that I don't have as well, and we end up back in the same spot. After the feud, you'll only need 3 to 4 levels. I can do blackjacking or fruit stalls. Can you do fruit stalls at level 26 or whatever? I'm not sure. Maybe. Feud training if you don't do the feud. Okay, so we could just do feud training instead of doing the feud. It's up to us. The feud requires level 30 thieving? Okay, well, I'm not even going to go down that road. I'm just going to do this. Option B here, pure training. 25 for fruit stalls. Okay, so yeah, we'll probably just follow this route just so that we don't have to go down that road again. Aye. Oh yeah, it still thinks favors in the game. That's funny. Okay, runecrafting 8 to 30. Oh, we're actually level 12 now. I guess it didn't... Oh no, we're level 13 now. It didn't know that though, which is fair. So, Enter the Abyss mini quest if not done yet, which we have. Temple of the Eye quest, if available. Don't you need like 15 for that or something? Could be wrong. Eyes of Gluffrey quest. And then do normal altar runs or Guardians of the Rift, which I think you need 30 for. Could be wrong. How are you going to do runecrafting without money? Oh, we're heading down a hell of a rabbit hole here, eh? This is gonna be nuts. No quests. If you can't or don't want to do those quests, just run Earth Runes. Okay, that's fine. We're putting it all together. 20 to 30, getting rapid tasks from. We'll choose Vanica. Okay. Once you hit all 4, you can re-attempt starting Slug Menace on your server. It's convinced that I'm wrong. It's fully convinced. Then you'll finally unlock Proselyte gear plus the 3,500 prayer XP reward. Good luck and let me know when you've done training those. That's a 30. Okay. What a wild ride that was. What a wild ride. Oh, what have I missed? If your server requires it. Yeah, it's, I don't know, man. Sass. It's not happy right now. ChatGPT is gaslighting me. It's crazy. I would start a new chat after this. Might be wise. Might be wise. It's probably good to have sort of new chats somewhat regularly as well, so it doesn't forget things. I don't know. I don't know if that would help. 27 for Guardians of the Rift. Oh, okay. Yeah. Runecraft is profit, not cost, unless it wants you to do lavas. True. True enough. It did say I could get 43 prayer, yeah. I can clarify on that. Temple of the Eye. Oh, it's possible with 10 runecrafting? Okay. Sorry I'm late. Did you see that O3 Mini was released for Plus users today? I didn't, actually. I wonder if that's available on my subscription or if that's like the mega expensive subscription. I'll have to check that. 10 to 27 runecrafting in one shot. That's crazy, actually. So that might be the way to go. All right, so step one, let me just regather my thoughts here. Step one was just Slayer, right? We're going to do some Slayer tasks from Vanica. We've got these massive jubblies behind me. These things are nuts. I know they're like a settled meme, but like, they are crazy. I did DS my water troughs. Did ChatGPT stop being stupid? No. We had to like basically tell it directly, you're wrong, but whatever, you're not going to agree to that. So how just tell us how to train the stats. Hopefully we make a little money on the task. That would be nice. That would be nice. Okay, so let's go and get the task, and then we can do the old ask it how to do the task, that kind of thing. Do we not have a games necklace anymore? I guess not. I need another one of those at some point. That's fine. We will minigame teleport to Berthorpe, and I will take... No, that's fine. We can just use the bank over there. Blasted now. You should check. I think it's on the 20 a month version. That would be cool. You could definitely give it a try. Since we're thinking about starting a new chat anyway. Bro, I'm serious. You got to try the Are You Sure? It makes it fact check itself and stop having hallucinations. Maybe I will try that then. I just thought that, like, I was so direct in telling it was wrong. Oh, yeah, Vanica. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I literally said I was going to do Vanica and then I distracted myself. Yeah, I just thought it was so adamant that it was wrong that an Are You Sure would just lead it to be like, yeah, but maybe that would just be enough. Maybe it's worth a try next time. All right, let's get my glory. I'm going to do the old put the desk in sit mode again. 1 second. Going down. Get out with the purple cape drip. I should. Well, part of me like doesn't want to use a cape because, we still haven't got the, well, like any kind of decent cape. It hasn't told me to get a cape yet. All right. What am I here for? Glory. Oh, it's in my inventory. What am I doing? Edgeville. Do Vanica and Edgeville? Yeah. Yeah, should be better. Is your version of ChatGPT able to look stuff up online? This date is still from 2021. Yeah, I linked it to the wiki, and it has been, to be fair, it has been using the wiki. But for some reason, Slug Menace is just like sent it into meltdown. Things that can help. Starting a new chat when it's clearly mixed up, but otherwise having it remember things is generally helpful, as long as things it's remembering are accurate. Yeah, that's fair. If I start a new chat, I think I've tried this before where I started a new chat and it was kind of remembering things from the other chat. So like, does information carry over a little bit between chats? Because it felt like it was. Also can help to ask if double check requirements for items and levels to do in each step to make sure you aren't asking me to do things I can't do. Can actually help it do that. Oh, okay. As well as ask me questions for anything you aren't clear on. They're great suggestions. Yeah, I was thinking about sending it a screenshot of the bank, actually. I was thinking about that. It should not carry over? Okay. Alright, let's get an assignment. What are we gonna get? I don't even know what Vanica can give. It's been such a long time since I've used Vanica. Yeah, it was trying to get us to do the Slug Menace, Daniel, which is fine, but it has skill requirements that it didn't mention. So when I told it about the skill requirements, it just kept doubling down, telling me that I was wrong. So we just couldn't really get past that hurdle. Like, yeah, I tried screenshotting the wiki, I tried screenshotting the quest log in the game, I tried linking it to the wiki. No matter what I tried, it was like, no, you must be playing on a private server, or no, you must accidentally be on RuneScape 3. I don't know. Nuts. Anyway, assignment. 81 fire giants. That's a little tougher of a task than I was expecting, to be honest. That is not going to be an easy task. I mean, obviously we can use magic. We still have some runes around. 81 fire giants. It's going to be good XP though, surely. And maybe we'll get a rune scimitar or, you know, something decent. A water spell's best for fire giants? I know it makes sense. I've never actually looked into that. Is that true? It has some long-term memory that is sometimes accessed between chats, but it typically tries to use that for things that won't change. Most things won't carry over. Same chat things always try to carry. Okay. Yeah, Waterfall Quest has the safe spot, right? Okay, well, let's go and give that a go. Yeah, again, I didn't bring anything of use. Oh, and I just used the minigame teleport. That's annoying. I could have gone to Barbarian Assault. I know I couldn't have. That's fine. Let's use this. I'm actually going to use this to take us to Edgeville and then get ourselves a new glory again. And then we will go to the waterfall thing, whatever that's called. The fire giants, don't you just stand in the doorway? Yeah, waterfall quest dungeon. In fact, we got to ask ChatGPT. What am I saying? You just typed into standard ChatGPT, asking what the requirements are, and it gave me 40 farming, 25 crafting, 30 herb lore, and 5 slayer. Oh my god, I don't know what's worse, NATO. That sounds like more of a predicament than I'm in. Okay, ChatGPT. We just got a task. I'm scared to talk to ChatGPT now. We just got a task from Vanica. Don't know how you spell it. We'll go for that. And we got fire giants. How should I'll say where should we kill them? Where should we kill them? Hopefully, it says the waterfall dungeon. We'll see. We will see. Ah, perfect. Waterfall dungeon. Teleport to Ardy. Okay. Wait, what? Teleport to Ardy. Or an Amulet of Glory to Edgeville / Alcarid. Huh? How does that make sense? I'm just misreading that. Anyway, we'll get to the waterfall quest. That's fine. Yeah, we know how to do that. That's good. Safe spotting. Fire giants are large monsters so you can hug corners, stand behind debris. Common safe spots are near the entrance hallway and the corners of the room. You can comfortably melee them if you bring enough food like lobsters or better. Don't know that that's true, but it told me to safe spot them though. So if you're using range, so it's basically telling me I can use any style, right? That's how I'm interpreting that. If you're using ranged, I can use ranged or magic, or I can use melee. Got it. They're a decent source of prayer XP if you decide to bury or bank the bones. I guess I'll just bury them just for convenience. Or I can go with Brimhaven Dungeon or the Catacombs. Cool. Easy. Easy, easy. Would have laughed if I argued again about it. No, seriously, right? Seriously. We are going to struggle for runes, I think. We don't have many. We don't have many. But we'll see. Let's start by clearing out the bank a little bit. Oh, I guess I can get rid of the quest helper now. We're not going to need that for a fair while. Let's sell and organize this bank a little bit. Put that up there. We want to sell I mean, I'll keep the chisel, because why not? Put it up here with the other tools and stuff. We'll sell that, we'll sell that. Don't think I can sell that. Try and sell the baguette, maybe it sells. Can you sell the bone spear? I'm not sure. Try selling the cloaks, try selling the worms, sell the teleport, the pure essence. I think that's everything that I can sell at this point in time. In terms of runes, do we not have any? Oh, we have 143 chaos runes, so that is not going to cut it. That is not going to do it. Bones are like 350 GP? Seriously? That's crazy. If you open a new chat and ask it what memories it has stored on you, you can see what carries over. Oh, that's smart. That makes sense. Get rid of those holders. Is that annoying you? I'll do it. I don't want to release all of them because I'm going to lose all of these, right? Do it real quick. Now I've just got like 5 mil worth of bananas teasing me. I'm so short on cash and I've got this stack of bananas sitting there that I just can't do anything with. Don't sell the essence. Oh yeah, I did just get told to get 30 runecraft. That's smart, Plague Doctor. You're right. You are correct. Get rid of all that. Perfect. Sell this stuff. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do. We're barely gonna be able to get any runes for this. We could try melee, but you know, we don't have 40. Oh, you can't sell the baguette. All right, fair enough. Oh, the cape's worth like nothing. I will just wear it then. Can't sell those. Why did it tell you to buy bananas? It didn't. Yeah, there you go, Desan. It didn't. Right. What do we do? What do we do? I don't know why I'm keeping these. I'll drop those. Get out of here. And I'll put the cape up here with my other stuff. Drop the worms. Yeah, do we think I can do it with melee? What level are fire giants? They're like 80 something? They're gonna destroy me now. Could be worth a try. I think you need to empty the baskets. I do need to empty the baskets. That's gonna be quite a job. Water strike will be slow, but can kill them still because of the weakness. Yeah, I'm just concerned that I'm gonna run out of runes like immediately, and I only have 11k to get more runes. It will hurt. You'll need food, but you can melee them. Let's try it. Let's try it. Every cent counts at this point. Oh, I need to buy a new glory. Forgot already. Let's try selling it for 12.1. Nice. And an amulet of glory. Never buys first time, eh? 60 defense helps. Yeah, I think that is going to be a big difference maker. All right, we're all geared up. That's as good as it's going to get. Let's take... how are we getting there? We're going to use the Edgeville lever and run north? Or is it... Nah, Games Necklace would be way faster, right? We need a new Games Necklace anyway. Just pick up a Games Necklace. So that's how we're going to get there. Other things we need... Did it mention anything else? Just bring food like lobsters or better. Wear your best melee gear. It says consider a strength potion. So we can use a strength potion. Nice. That's going to help. Any idea what place other than GE is a good place to skill at a bank where people talk? TOB. Theatre of Blood. I think that's usually a good spot. Wouldn't recommend Wildy. People know what world you're on. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I can hop worlds real quick though. But no, I'll just use the games necklace. Right, lobsters. We are, well, to be honest, we're low on lobsters as well. But it did say we could buy a strength potion, so we'll do that. I'll buy a couple of those. It can't be much, right? I'll just buy a regular strength potion rather than the super strength. Well, how much is a super strength? 5k. Wow. What about a normal one? Oh, bargain. I'll buy like a few of these. Bank, bank. And we'll take a couple. Not all. To be honest, one's probably enough because I think we'll have to resupply before any of that happens. Don't forget rope. Great call. Great call. I absolutely would have forgot rope. You don't need the amulet anymore, right? I don't need to bring the amulet with me. If I remember correctly. Better off buying runes with the money. I just don't think I'm going to get very far with it. Like, if I have like 10k, right? So, Chaos Rune. I could buy like 100 Chaos Runes. If I went the Mind Rune route, I could buy 3,000 or 4,000. Which I guess would be enough if I literally used Airstrike. You ask ChatGPT where my dad is. I wouldn't trust ChatGPT with information like that right now. It's making a mistake. I don't think it uses up your rope though, AFK. If I remember correctly, I could be mistaken on that. They're 40% weak to water spells. Yeah, I'm just trying to literally save on any kind of money. I'm gonna try melee. If it's terrible, we'll come back and do we'll do water strike. We'll try this, see how it goes. It might use the rope. I guess we'll find out. Look at the purple cape. That's kind of sick, no? Water staff and mind runes will slap. Let's see how this goes. If it's terrible, after like, we'll know immediately. Like if after like a minute it's really bad, then we'll reassess. How many have I got to kill? 81? That's quite a lot, isn't it? I think you use it on the rock. The bones can fund extra runes. That is true. Yeah. Probably. Which one do I use this on again? This one? This one, right? I'm gonna mess this up. There we go. These aren't gonna poison me, are they? These spiders? That would be really annoying. Okay, it didn't even attack me. We're good. We're good. Here's me thinking we would just be doing the slug menace right now. It would be super quick. It would be easy. But oh my god. Right. How's this gonna go? They are level 86. We'll keep it on strength. Why not? Prayers could be useful. I'll stick these prayers on. They drain pretty slow. Strength potion and try it. Hey, so far so good. We have quite a lot of food. This might be achievable. Do you ask ChatGPT which XP you should be getting when trading? Not particularly, no. There are some things such as that where I like just kind of do whatever. Otherwise, I'm just talking to ChatGPT like every 30 seconds, you know. Oh, the spiders drain prayer. Think you can full melee this? Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Like that one. Oh, task completed. Cool. It obviously took a fair bit of health off, but it might be alright. Shut the door so spiders don't get in. Fair enough. Someone's gonna come running by doing the quest anyway any second, I'm sure. What is their max hit? Is it 10? Just so I'm careful. I'm just not gonna chance it, to be honest. I always hate eating mid-kill. I feel like I'm just letting them get a free hit. That's how I end up dying all the time. $27 Slayer. Oh yeah, wait. We only need level 30, right? So we're chilling. In my mind, we had to kill like 80 fire giants, but we might get it way before then. I'm not sure. How much XP was it per kill? I didn't see. This task might get you to 30? Yeah, right? 111 per kill. I don't know why I'm asking that, like it's gonna help me. That's money though. Oh wait, maybe it's not. The high alt's decent. So 111 multiplied by 80, what's that? 8,000 XP-ish? 9,000 XP? And I need probably nowhere near that. So, yeah, I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good. It might take a few trips just because we're going to chew through these lobsters. But yeah, no, if we can get a fire battle staff and or a rune scimitar, that would be really nice. That would be really nice. Steel axe, I don't think it's really worth picking up. Although, whatever, I'm going to have to go bang soon anyway. I may as well literally pick up everything. 8.8k XP task. Yeah, that should be way more than enough. I mean, we only need 793 to get up to level 78, and we just 28, and we just leveled up. So I think we'll be good. I could probably use a XP calculator or something to figure that out, but we'll be fine. Should make a little money. Yeah, I hope so. Oh, I should have bought the dragon dagger, shouldn't I? More rune arrows. Problem is, ChatGPT is never going to tell me high alt stuff, so we'll just have to take the 700 coins, I think. If you hover over this Slayer globe, it tells you kills to level. Oh, like when that pops up, yeah. In fact, I can probably just look at the tracker over here. If I reset it, get this kill. Can I like set a goal? You used to be able to do that. I don't know if you can still do that on Roulette. Check it out. No, I can add it to the canvas though, so you can see it over there. That helps. Getting a lot of rune arrows here. That's true. Yeah, if I tell it I got a bunch of rune arrows. Right click on the XP globe. This thing? Hide XP drops or set up XP drops? We're actually doing okay here. This isn't that bad. Set up. Oh, that's... See, how do I not know about this stuff? That feels like something I should know. I'll do that in a second when I'm not getting destroyed. But long story short, we're definitely going to level 30. We're definitely going to get level 30. Thunder Dan, thank you for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. It's an awesome name. Got to be pretty close to 100 followers over there, surely. Got to be. Is there a way I can see that? 96. Hey, if you're not followed on Twitch, just saying. If you just joined the YouTube stream somewhat recently, I am live on Twitch. Managed to get it working today. So if you prefer Twitch and the Twitch experience, you're more than welcome to head over there. I don't mind where you watch. Wherever's more convenient for you. Didn't realize you were also on Twitch. There you go. Prefer it to YouTube. I'm glad I can cater to you there. Figured I may as well. I mean, the multi-streaming thing was... I was going to say it was easy to set up, but I messed it up like 2 streams in a row. So, but realistically, once I got it working, it was easy. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. We got quests to do, Jagex. I can't take a break. How's it looking over on Twitch? It's good, man. It's good. Making fun of that. Amazing. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you gifting a membership. The Chort. Excellent name. Congratulations. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate you, man. I don't even know how many members we have right now. It's got to be over 10. I think it is over 10. Aussie Boo, thank you for following, man. Thank you. Do we have a Discord yet? No, we were just talking about that, actually. I say just. It was like 3 hours ago. I always forget how long these streams go on. It's crazy. Yeah, no, I think I will do that. I didn't realize people would be sort of interested in that, so... Oh, my prayer just dropped, but I don't think it's going to make a huge difference. We'll see. We're getting more kills in this trip than I thought we were going to get, so that's good. Big Bands, Josh, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the follow. You're rich now. Probably more rich than I am in-game, that's for sure. Apart from the bananas. You join a Discord? I'll get that set up. I'll get that set up. It's the 60 defense. Yeah, it honestly makes such a big difference. Glad to see you on Twitch now. You're the only streamer I was watching on YouTube. No way. It's weird. I don't see many of the, you know, sort of the bigger guys, I guess you might call it, on in the RuneScape community. I don't see many of them on YouTube. Don't see it. I'll often check it out, because I like to drop in and say hi and stuff, but yeah. I see, like, no monkey. Other than that, I don't really see anyone on YouTube. Even on Twitch, it's not... I feel like there's rarely anyone live streaming. There's a lot of people on Kick right now, though. You know, Bodhi's over there, Frey's over there. 28 Slayer. Okay. We're fine. We'll just do a couple of trips. I'll have to buy some more lobsters, but we'll be fine. I think Kick shelled out for some RuneScape streamers. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Waiting for you to get Curved Bone from Fire Giants. Oh my god, don't even tempt it. I would be very upset. No worries, Turmoil. Appreciate you being here, man. Appreciate you being here. Good to see you. Don't fight ChatGPT. I probably will, honestly. Probably will. Jimmy streams World of Warcraft. Oh yeah, no, that is true. Ra and Link, yeah. Maybe I'm just not looking hard enough. Hey, if Kick threw a bag at me, maybe I'd be tempted. No, I'm kidding. I would literally only ever stream on Kick as another multi-stream option. Like, if all of a sudden I had tons of people telling me they want to be on Kick, they prefer Kick, I would just multi-stream on there as well. But I don't think I would bother going exclusive. I like having it on YouTube, man. I love that it just automatically becomes a VOD. It goes up there on the channel. People can see it. It's got the thumbnail. It's got the title. It's great. Thank you very much, T3H133T3TAH, for the follow. Really appreciate it, man. The Leet. I'm not sure. I'll try to figure it out. I'm sorry. Let me know. Let me know. I think they just pull a bunch of streamers to it from Twitch and others that didn't go over, like, for having IRL thing. Oh, yeah, you just had a kid, right? You just had a kid. Yeah, YouTube did really up their stream game, which is good to see. It's good to see. No one prefers kick. Oh, I'm focus on my health as well. I'm staring at the chat over here. I'll try and get one more kill before. I haven't been drinking my strength potion either. Whoops. Oh, your host. Fair enough. Found your way over here. Good to have you, man. And there was I just missed it, but someone was saying they were watching on both YouTube and Twitch as well, which is awesome. I do need people. I say I literally don't mind where you watch. It is honestly entirely up to you. It's your preference entirely. That being said, if I wanted to be partnered on Twitch, I do need people to be over here as well. So wherever you're watching is great. If you watch on YouTube, that's great for me. If you watch on Twitch, that's great for me. As long as you're here and you're enjoying it, much appreciated. Yeah, stream discoverability on YouTube is confusing. Definitely confusing. Can we get one more, maybe? You fan, love the series, keep it up. Thanks, Shifty. Appreciate it, man. Glad you're enjoying. Glad you're enjoying. Burnout from Leagues. Yeah, Leagues has definitely killed a few people, right? Oh, YouTube lagged you out for some reason. Weird. Hoping to spend some time, spend the Prime sub, yeah. No, one day that'll become available. Last kill, definitely last kill. What teleport methods did I even bring with me? I guess I could just use my glory. In fact, I will use my glory because I'll take the fire runes. That's chill. Yeah, I'll use the glory because I'll need to buy some more lobsters. Did it use the? Oh, it didn't use the rope. Nice. GP saved right there. Finally got the beaver today? No way. As if. That's so funny. We were literally talking about it. Congrats, man. 35 mil woodcut and XP for it. That's nuts. Are you going to use a transmog on it? AFK did get the beaver, yeah. Okay, let's chuck this stuff in the bank for now and we'll come back to it. Sold head, the runes. That's fine. We can sell all of this junk later. Need that, need that. How many? Oh, I literally used all my lobsters. Okay, so I do need to buy some then. Lobster. I'll buy... What did I use there? Like 10 or something on that trip? Maybe more? So I will use... I'll buy like another 20. Maybe 30. I'll buy 30. I might regret that, but times are tough right now. That'll be good. That'll be good. I guess I could restore my prayer as well, right? Do I not have like really terrible food that I can just quickly heal up on? Or maybe I'll just go with Ferox Enclave. That makes sense. That would make sense. You feel like I'll profit hard on this task? I think so. I do think so. Where am I going? Yeah, I kind of wish we were going for like an even higher Slayer level, to be honest, because yeah, just making any kind of money right now is really important. Really important. Just past the 4-hour mark again, which is nuts. I don't know how that keeps happening. I literally was like, okay, I'm going to stream for like 2 hours today. That was my mindset. But it just goes and goes. I don't know. I should check. Did that get us over? It did. Over 100 followers. No way. I didn't even notice. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. Really cool. And a bunch of people still here on YouTube. I'm on the wrong screen. Sorry. Rope over to here. I wonder if we can get... wonder if we can get 30 Slayer in this trip. Maybe if we're lucky. We keep you going like the Energizer Bunny. No, seriously though. If you wanted to guide it a bit more, statements like, it felt really hard to spend so much of my money on lobsters because I couldn't afford runes on that task, could lead it. If you wanted or specifically didn't want to guide it towards suggestions. Yeah, it's so difficult. It's so difficult. You know, when I first started this series, I didn't have too much of an idea on like how I would talk to the AI and stuff like that. Wow, that drained like almost all of my prayer. What? Oh, and the spider got in as well. God damn it. Run over here. There's 2 of them in here. That's irritating. Yeah, I wasn't really sure how to go about it, honestly. I'd never really interacted with ChatGPT before. It was like, I don't know. But as things have gone on and I've taken on some suggestions and stuff from the comments, it definitely seems like people want me to avoid leading the AI as much as humanly possible. Like, keep it super vague. Obviously, we had to do a little bit of leading in that last little interaction there, because we were literally talking to a brick wall. Where'd that spider go? Did it despawn? No, it's over there. I didn't even see that name, to be honest. That's so funny, Justin. I don't know about any stock crashes, but there's about to be a market crash on bananas. So stock up on bananas. Actually don't, because then I will get in trouble for influencing the market. Yeah, I think minimal leading is best. I think so too. Because realistically, if you boil it down to its absolute basics, the point of the series is seeing how ChatGPT guides an account, right? It's not how I would guide an account with the assistant of ChatGPT. You know what I mean? You chat when you go back to questioning is the move. Yeah, I think you're right. Start from scratch, as I did with this new model. Oh, and someone was saying that, what was it, 3.30 or 3.0 or whatever? Like the new model is out. I don't know if I have access to it, but I will try. That could be interesting. I really need to get editing. At this point, I've probably got like 2.5 episodes worth of footage that I really need to get put together. I checked and the new model isn't out for the $20 sub. Ah, that's a shame. No worries though. When is the Monkey Madness 1 movie coming? That'll be Tuesday. I'm not committing to that. Don't like fully hold me to that, but short of any hold-ups or disasters, I think Tuesday. 03 comes out next month. Ah, okay. I'll check it out. But no, if it's in that $200 a month package, then there's literally no chance. A 2006 style frag video montage for the melee demon. That would be funny. That would be funny. Did you see all the commotion about DeepSeek though? I didn't. I am like so far detached from any news or media. It's insane. I never know what's going on. Oh, I'm like low on everything. I'm just sitting here chatting to you guys. The ChatGPT gaslight episode will be good content. Yeah, I'll have to come up with a clever way of editing that together. And that might even help, because like, not that anyone is ever mean in the comments. I really don't get hate comments or anything like that. I'm very blessed in that sense. But there are definitely people that can get a little upset when I'm leading the AI in some kind of way, which I totally get. But hopefully that little segment will show people, like, listen, sometimes you have to take the reins a little. Really hoping for a scimitar or a battle staff here. I know it's unlikely, but you can dream. Oh, it sent US AI companies into a frenzy? Yikes. I gotta keep an eye on my health. It's very easy to get distracted, especially with two chats. This is new territory for me. TLDR and DeepSeek. US Tech claims it costs billions to make better models. Trust Fund Kit comes along with 5 mil and produces an open source model that's loads better than any other model out there. Wow. I think someone was telling me about DeepSeek actually. They were actually telling me to try it, I think. Unless I'm mixing that up with something else. It would be a boring series if you just asked leading questions to make it be super efficient. Yeah, the wacky tasks are part of the charm. Exactly. Yeah. And that was part of the... Well, not part of, it was kind of the reason to not tell it about the fire cape as well. Otherwise, yeah, the series would literally just be train prayer, train ranged, do these quests, make some money, do the fight caves. That would be it. But yeah, going on these little side quests and little adventures, that's what it's all about. Level 29. Some blood runes, that's worth some money. What are these worth again? Yeah, 375 each. That's nice, because honestly we're gonna have like 20 of them or something. All the closed source AI companies are in panic. I can imagine. Yeah. By the way, Blue, it still might be against Twitch term surface to have other streaming sites chat on the Twitch screen. Might want to check that just in case. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly, my short answer is I don't know. It was actually accidental. At the start of the stream, I noticed that YouTube chat was showing up on screen. It's not supposed to be. I need to tinker with the settings. It is supposed to just be Twitch chat on screen. That's my mistake. And if I get a warning, then I will fix it. I mean, I'm gonna fix it anyway. I don't need a warning to fix it. But yeah. No, it was a mistake. I don't know how to fix it right now. I could just take it off the screen, but I think it'll be fine. I'll try fixing it now again. Always show messages. Hide delay, chat delay. Disable message animations. No. Font size. It doesn't say anything about, like, which chat to show. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I like having both chats on screen, to be honest. Yeah, no, ideally, yes. Because then you guys in Twitch can see what I'm responding to over on YouTube, and you guys on YouTube can see what I'm responding to on Twitch. It makes sense, but I think it is potentially a terms of service thing. Twitch are a little weird like that. Doubt it is, though. I've seen other multi-streams have both chats. Oh, really? Yeah, it's good for VODs, exactly. Yeah, if you're watching after the fact on YouTube. We'll see. Maybe I'll try and contact someone. Speak to someone who knows what they're talking about. Because I don't, ever. I'm always clueless on this kind of thing. They probably got loads of potatoes. If Twitch asks, the YouTube messages popping up are just some AI hallucinating responses. Yeah, it's just ChatGPT. Don't worry about it. Oh, I did forget the Dragon Dagger. I always forget about it. I know it was, but if I remember correctly, it was months ago, so it might have changed. Hopefully, because to be honest, that's just a dumb rule. I just can't see how that would affect Twitch in any way if I've got the YouTube chat on, you know? Like, is it because it's incentivizing people to go over to YouTube? Because I just don't see that being logical. Just sell it? Yeah, literally. DDS did absolutely massively come in clutch in Monkey Madness. The poison is not to be underrated. How many kills left? Does it tell me over here? I hover over here or something? No. It'll tell me in the tracker though. 8 more kills. Obviously we'll just have to resupply. See if I can get 1 more kill. Probably not. Don't die. I very well might. It wouldn't be the first time. Man, I wish we were doing more Slayer, to be honest. Something about just killing hill giants in full rune and a dragon scimitar. Satisfying. But no, we gotta move on to some rune crafting content after this. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, did I say hill giants? Okay, let's go and resupply and get this finished. Might be something about how Twitch staff mods can't interact with YouTube chats. Okay, I can see that. I can see that. They added it for serious offenders. Aren't ever going to go after people just having merge chats. It's something additional they would tack on somewhat. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Smuggle the DSIM over to the chunker. Oh, could you imagine? The steel longsword is not cutting the mustard, I'll tell you now. We're definitely profiting, right? I think that's fair to say. I mean, what did we just spend on lobsters? Like 4k or something like that? We must be over 4k in loot. Probably at like 4k in bones. They tell me in the loot tracker over here. According to the loot tracker, we've looted 20k worth of supplies. We'll see if it actually sells for that. I have no idea. Okay, back to Barbarian Outpost. Profit and XP coming through. Yeah, it should be accurate. It should be. Never played Elden Ring, actually, Shaheen. I never played it. Yeah, running Essence. That was a big money maker, right? Oops, almost clicked swim in the river. You had 11k before buying supplies. You had like 15 or so in the first trip before you bought more. What did I buy? Oh, I bought the... Yeah, no, that's true. I'm sure we're profiting. We're probably good. These spiders, man. What am I doing? Prayers and strength potion. Go in for the specs. Why not? Everyone loves a Dragon Dagger spec, right? You have to. Finish him off. That was pretty good. That was a pretty quick kill. Only had a light bearer. It is iconic. It is iconic. Yeah, still got my fingers crossed for the Rune Scimitar. Only 6 kills left. Sorry, Flipper. I'm even though I'm short on GP, I ain't got time for you today. Oh, the door? There's already like a bunch of spiders in here anyway. Hopefully I'll let them out even. Yeah, I do. Mid-game is like honestly some of my favorite parts of RuneScape. Early game is fun, but I can lose interest in it quite quickly. Oh, that is money right there. That is exactly what we want. Love that. Love that. And a hit points level to 60 as well, rounding out that. That's pretty nice. I had to put the Renars as highlighted on my main because I was missing them all the time. Just doubled the bank, literally. Literally. Rip Flipper. Even though this account isn't an Iron Man, there's something about it that feels a little bit Iron Man-y, you know? Don't know how to describe it. You have one bill total bank and still have Renars highlighted. I've never been able to generate that much cash. Anytime I end up with like a good amount of cash in the game, I like burn it immediately. Like first time I got up to like 200 mil, I literally liquidated my bank and got 99 construction. And then I was up to like 400 mil and I got 99 herblore, prayer, crafting, and smithing. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. Oh, there's a lobster. That helps a little bit, I suppose. Be careful not to smoke it before you take it to the bank. Still feel restricted, might be why it feels like an Iron Man. Yeah, I think that probably is it. That probably is it. Just playing the game in a different way, you know? That is my tagline on on YouTube, like on my bio or whatever. It's playing RuneScape in ways you shouldn't play RuneScape. Which I think is accurate for both accounts. And probably any future series I ever make will fit under that. Yeah, no, not taking donations, exactly. There were times, like before I started streaming, where I'd be like running through the Grand Exchange or something and someone would have dropped like 50k worth of junk on the ground and I was like, oh, I'd love to pick that up, but obviously I'm not going to do it. Skills are never a bad investment. Yeah, no, that is true. That is true. I just always have this want to start from scratch. I don't know what it is. I always do it. The most recent one was I can't remember how much GP I had, like not even GP, like items that were worth about 300 mil. And I sold them all and bought full crystal armor and a Bofa and what do you call it? Charged it or whatever. What's it called? When you make it like infinite ammo. Can't remember what it's called. But I did that. Basically blew my entire bank into it. Been debating an Iron Manning my account just so that I could do things like use the G to do crafting grinds. Yeah, that's where the Iron Man thing is a struggle for me. One thing I've always wanted to do is make an account where it's not an Iron Man, it's a regular account, and I can buy supplies and things like that, but I can't buy any armor or weapons. So I have to get armor and weapons as if I was an Iron Man. But I can buy supplies. I would love that. Because I love, like, my favorite thing about starting a new Iron Man is trying to find that first Rune Scimitar. Like, you can't just make 14k and run off to the Grand Exchange and buy it. Like, you actually have to put, oh, that's 30 Slayer. See, I always do this. Like, now that clip is me talking some nonsense. Anyway, let's get out of here. Oh, pick up the stuff. And I'll finish my thought. yeah, I love that you can't just go and buy a scimitar. Like, you have to go and hunt for that drop. And to me, that's sick. But then when it comes to, like, the construction grind or the crafting grind, that's where I start losing interest. Because I'm like, I really don't want to pour hundreds of hours into this game just to, you know, get an occult altar. I just don't feel like doing that. Nine Rain has a series like that? You only buy stuff he's clogged. Oh, right. I've seen like Bronze Man and stuff. That seems pretty cool. Maybe I'll have to look around, see if anyone's doing something like that. But I'm a ways away from starting any new series. I think I've got, you know, the Chunk Man could potentially be infinitely long. And this series, I think we're a way away from getting anywhere near completion. Doing barrows for a tank body. Good luck, man. Good luck. Who else had that friend who also always claims Desimo would message them? I probably was that friend, to be honest. But guys, I'm going to wrap it up there. This was supposed to be a 2-hour stream. We're at almost 4.5 hours. Time flies. Every time with these things. I always go over what I think I'm going to go. Always. And I always want to wrap it up when we're at like peak viewership as well. I don't know why I do that. It's just bad timing. It's bad timing. But if I had to sort of reassess where we're at, we need to complete the Slug Menace, for which there are several requirements. 30 Slayer, which we've now got. 30 Rune Crafting, which is going to be the next mission. Not quite sure how we're going to tackle that yet. Not quite sure. And what was the last one? 30 Thieving. That's going to be easy. So no concerns there. No concerns. Damn, was getting good. I know, I'm sorry. What's that expression? You got to leave when they want more? Something like that? I don't know. I don't know. We got the dancers here, of course. When can you expect me back? That's a good question. I should like, you know what? I'm gonna sit down tonight and come up with a schedule. Follow me on X. If you have a Twitter or an X, follow me over there. I'll post a schedule. I will also make it like a community post on YouTube, so you'll see it on there as well. But I will give you a schedule. And then once I've come up with the schedule, I can set that on Twitch, I believe. Always leave them wanting more. That's it. Shaheen's got it. Shaheen's got it. Yeah, no, I'll set the I'll set it on Twitch so you guys know. There's a sub. She'll see it. She'll see it. Well, guys, thank you so much. I've had a blast, as always. As always. I hope you've had a good time, and I will see you very soon. It won't be long. New video, I'm hoping will be out on Tuesday, but again, don't hold me to that. No promises, but I'm confident. Confident. But thanks again, guys. The donations, making fun of that. Thank you so much, dude. You're all absolutely nuts. I appreciate you all. Have a good night, guys.